All right, guys, welcome back to another episode of Watch Dogs Legion. So we fired this up last episode. We got a little bit done. It was a really good time. It seemed like a fair bit of you guys enjoyed this. So we're going to keep it going, guys. We're going to keep it going. We did end up unlocking the assassin last episode. This is one of my favorite characters in the whole thing. Really cool gadgets and abilities and stuff like that. The only thing on permadeath, she almost died on my first little outing with her. But yeah, you could lose her, which would really suck because you can't replace her, unfortunately. But we're back, guys. Today I think we're gonna take one of our characters we really haven't played with yet. Her here, Karen. She was banned for life from the London Zoo. We don't know why, but yeah, I wonder if it tells you in here. So she donates monthly to HIV charities, suspected in morgue corpse theft, bank account overdrawn, personality on numerous cam sites, purchases graphic novels. Okay. We kind of didn't need to know any of that, but we're gonna take her. We're gonna go down to a bare-knuckle fighting thing, kind of break the ice, kind of get all the juices flowing, as they would say. They say that, right?
What the fuck is going on?
Okay, so let me see. Which one is close? We got this one right here to the south. But again, it's good to see everybody. Hope everybody's having a good evening. This is live. Yeah, I'm live right now. But yeah, I figured we'd fight with her, see how she feels. We could have brought our other guy that, was the previous champion of the other place, but I figured screw it. But again, yeah, this game has been a lot of fun. I was hoping to shine a more positive light on it, because I know a lot of the people that play Watch Dogs games, for some reason this one is not loved as much, which is crazy to me, because in my opinion this is one of the funnest Watch Dogs games. Did he say that to me?
You're in. Let's find the thing.
Did he say that to me, chat? Hey, come here, bro. Who'd you...
God.
I'll let it slide.
Kid, you don't have the authority to issue tickets.
Wank that. Had to, chat. We couldn't let that slide. He called me a wanker. That sounds very insulting.
Just about there.
Did much better.
My bad.
Do you think anyone ever dies doing this? I mean, it's clearly quite dangerous. Some of those punching joints are unbelievable.
I was hit by 3 different
Here, mate, you look tough enough. How do you feel about fighting someone worth your time, eh?
Keep talking.
The ruling champ here, she's a fucking maniac, I'm telling you. It's like she's not even safe to watch sometimes. It's brilliant, honestly. I've had to throw her out a few times for attacking the bleeding audience.
That's crazy.
For real?
That's crazy.
Swear
I would
on my
never.
mother's life, she's totally unpredictable, but that's what makes it fun. Seriously, I'd love to watch her fight you. You look like you can hold your own, right?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about fighting somebody who's unpredictable, just might lash out and knock out random civilians, dude. In the audience, that's crazy. We'll fight her though.
Come right in, show's about to start.
What do you mean the perfect character for me? That's not even true, dude. All right, let's see.
I want to hear that energy, folks. I want to hear the love and the hate. Get hype. The fighters step into the limelight. Take a look at those faces. Place your bets and strap the fuck in.
Are you ready to lose?
Woo! That,
Oh my God! What absolutely disgusting it.
You really think you're up for this?
Oh shit!
Well, she got hands,
That's
Chuck.
gonna win right now.
Come on!
They're getting murdered in there. Just like a proper line.
well, she's got hands, dude.
Place your bets.
Damn, her face is already fucked
Here
up.
they come. Purveyors of violence and mayhem.
Scared, are you?
They're ready, they're wild and unsteady. Get on your feet and let them in. Now that's entertainment and one massive blow to our fighter. A solid hit! That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people, or what? Are you watching at home? Online? On the
Like it, the
street?
drone expert at some
Are you
point,
here
Joe. Yeah,
live
for
to
sure.
feel the heat?
Oh,
The
sorry
sweat,
about this,
the
mate.
blood? Wherever you are, this is the
Did he
most
just jiggle his
exciting
dick
thing
at me,
you'll
Chad?
see all day.
Knocking them out. No, nobody jiggles their meat at me like that. That's disrespect, dude.
Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fighter. But fucking wild blow! Oh my God!
Bro, how's he gonna say butt fucking wild? That's crazy.
Oh, mate, we're in for a show because here comes one of our favourite explosive players. She's one to watch, I'll tell you that.
That's the champ. Yeah, she's coming out like Goldberg, chat. She's coming out like Goldberg, dude. Never fights without a clutch of smoke bombs. Okay.
Scared, are you? You think you're all bad, yeah?
Oh, shit, and that's a solid blow there. Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell!
You're in serious trouble now.
Almost knocked their teeth right out.
I ain't afraid of you.
Oh, yes, knockdown! That was a lovely knockdown.
I'm right here. What are you gonna do? You're gonna get hurt. Fucking, you think you could take me?
One for the record books.
Good shit.
Oh, they're gonna feel that hit in the morning if they wake up.
You think you could take me?
Well, that's what happens when you're shit.
fighting, dude.
Absolute legend, here to spoil dreams and crush hopes. That's why you bet on the underdog.
Yo, she actually looked pretty good though. The smoke grenades. I wonder how that ability works. So, tear gas. Oh, it was tear gas damage and disorients enemies. She has bandana, so she has gas immunity. Shockwave strikes, staggers enemies. Yeah, she's pretty good. So we're gonna grab her. We're gonna recruit her. So I'm gonna have to do something to recruit her though.
Hey, funny thing, you're here. Come on now, we can talk this out, can't we? I don't give a...
Chat, does anybody know, is there like a limit to how many people you could recruit into your, does it, I wonder if it says, is there like a limit to how many people you can have? Because if so, we're gonna have to kind of like at some point be selective. I don't know if there's a cap. Is that on auto? There is a cap. Does anybody know how many it is? Oh, where? Just had to test the rigidity of those cones there. People move. Move, move, move. See what I mean, chat? People just walking where you're driving. It's crazy. Bro, don't be dramatic. You're fucking fine. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're good, dude. Just move. Come on, people. Stop it. You see what I gotta deal with around here? It's crazy. $45 is the cap? Okay. That's quite a few. It's actually a really nice car. Seems like she's up on the roof. Really? Why has she got to be in this area? All right, I might be able to get up top on the roof here. There was a pipe that you could climb in the front.
We need work! This shit. We have rights!
Yeah, so I'd probably be better off going through that back way. This front way is crazy. Yeah, I could use. I could just use a drone and get in there, but I like to figure things out. You know, I don't want to always just drone into everywhere. Because the drone does make a lot of this infiltration stuff pretty trivial. Because you just float your ass in there. Let me see. So, we look clear-ish. Okay, there's Rose right there. Access doors there. I could get a spider bot over this wall. Get that hacked. Oh, put the gun away. What are you doing? Spider bot over the wall. Easy hack.
Lived in the world in AI innovation. We automated. Recruitment has lived in the world in AI innovation. We automated. Bagley to your optics.
Alright.
You look like you could stand up and fight for these streets.
Oh, you're with DedSec. Oh, that's brill. I actually need your help with something.
Maybe, if we're not too busy. What's up?
I kind of, sort of, accidentally got myself wrapped up working for Clan Kelly smugglers. At first it was just a bit of alcohol, some Belgian chocolates, nothing crazy. And the extra cash was nice. But then they gave me a promotion. They want me, to smuggle weapons through London. There's no way.
Keep talking.
I'd like to leave, permanently. But I can't just walk away from this mess. I need someone to take out the shipment before those weapons hit the streets and people get hurt.
Alright. I'll tell my crew.
Thank you. Help me and I'll help you back.
Yeah, she's a good fighter too.
The weapons shipment is being prepared at one of Clan Kelly's hideouts. I'll send you the coordinates.
On it.
Can't, bruv. It's actually a really, I said it last time, but it is a really good looking game too. Always loves when you know, these open world games have some nice graphics. Okay, so Clan Kelly spots over here in the Feather Lane Market. Okay, there's a vehicle over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Go right through this alley here. Now that is locked up.
There's the shipment.
We can just hop this right here, dude. These are Clan Kelly goons anyway, so if I have to kill somebody, it is what it is. I don't know how the fucking dude didn't see me. That's crazy.
I'm sure that you are carrying legitimate identification.
We spilled his shit. That's crazy.
Where the fuck did she go?
He pulled out the gun immediately, dude. Wasn't even trying. Cracked his shit. Okay, so the thing is, we just got to destroy this shipment. I don't have any grenades or anything, so we just blow this shit up. But we could drive it out of here, or I could shoot it with something. It's a gas pipe that'll explode. So maybe we can. We're gonna test this out, Chester. We're gonna put the vehicle next to this and explode it and see if that works. All right, fire in the hole.
Weapons destroyed. I'll open a channel to our reluctant criminal friend once you're clear of the area.
Oh, beautifully.
Wow, thank you. I can't even imagine how many people you've helped save. We need to make sure the Kellys don't get the chance to do this again.
My car!
Hey, our squad always needs new blood.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You in?
Hell yes, I'm in.
Yeah, my car just started driving away, dude. Whoever it would belong to must have put it back on auto drive. Okay, there we go. So we got the new fighter. Let's actually check her out.
We've been needing talent like you, cuz. Glad you joined the fight.
Yes, I'm so ready to help out the cause.
Sick.
All right, so we'll go ahead. We'll head back to base. We're gonna get her changed up, and then we're gonna be doing a main mission. We're gonna do. We haven't done any story missions really. We did like the initial stuff, and then we kind of got sucked into everything else. But we're gonna change her get up. Okay, so wardrobe, outfits. See, that's her her fighting outfit. We'll put her in that. Yeah, that mask cannot be it. Yeah, we need to start. We got to start hitting some clothing stores too. See if we can unlock some new masks. Let me see. So the Dead Sex store, basewear. That's crazy looking, dude.
Yeah, no, I did. No, I did do that. Yeah, I left it at home. No, she's in the kitchen on the right.
It's 800. I'll get her that mask.
Will you let me finish? In the kitchen on the right-hand side. You walk in. Yeah, no, I told him. Yeah. Oh my god, I know. No, so you've just... Yeah, so that's exactly what I said. You've just got to call him. And...
All right, so we'll mark the main mission here. Has to be sleek. Nah, dude. She's a fighter, a brawler. I don't know if we have any. Well, we could get a girl that we could dress up though. She could be very very sleek. Oh, this is one of the explosion sites.
God, there's nothing left here. It feels wrong standing in the place where so many people died.
This whole area's sus. Look at all the security. Is this what you do to a building that's supposed to be under repair?
Good point. Bagley, what exactly am I looking for?
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
Yeah, they got this place locked the hell down.
Oh, it was the dog's bollocks. I mean, literally, the dog's bollocks have gotten so large. You know, you're supposed to fix them when they're young, because, you know, even if you do it when they're older, testosterone drives them.
Okay, key card is on the other side of the construction site right there. We could get a drone, we could get our spider bot over the wall here. Go get that key for us. Okay, we're close enough to download the key here. Yeah, I think if we had, the construction worker, we'd probably be able to just blend right into this area.
They live in the sewers now, don't they? I'm not trying to be funny, and maybe I'm wrong altogether, but a mate of mine said something about migrants hiding in the sewers. Now that I say it out loud, it's probably not true. I hope it's not true.
Stay focused. I'll be okay.
Should we grab our construction worker, chat? We'll do it just so we can showcase the.
Feeling ready to fight?
Let's do it.
The ability to blend in and shit. Yo, how the auto drive cars beeping at me? That's... See, so we got the construction outfit on now. So we should be able to blend in with these other construction workers. To maintain, you avoid getting too close to guards or running. Okay, so it's not a perfect disguise. Obviously, you can't get right up on them. They'll realize you don't belong in a site, but damaged spider leg. The leg piece of a damaged spider bot.
What the hell? This is it. The signal is coming from this spider bot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
Bloody thing's been knocked about. Why is it here?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction.
Okay. So surveillance data is... I think we gotta go up through this vent. Yeah, there's something over there. Yep, right there. Casper, how you doing? Damn, that was some tone conference pass. David Lean took part in the technology. He argued AI could pave a way for major reform, criminal justice. Yeah, there's a hand, dude. Yep, can't get up through there. That's a hell of a jump. Thought I'd be able to get over to the surveillance there over there, but that one's kind of pretty blocked off. We'll just get a new bot.
This is so dead set.
Let's call in a cargo drone. They got the CTOS set up here. I don't know why though, chat. I feel like, because I did this mission before, I feel like where we had to go was over here. Am I gonna play the new Sniper Elite? Hell yeah. Yeah, we just finished 5 and prep for that. It's all collapsed. Oh, maybe right there. Nope. I'll make my way back up towards that that tent. I don't see. Oh. Yeah, so it is up there. I wasn't tracking the mission. I was like, dude, why is there no marker? Okay, here we go. Now, what if I could use this spider bot to hit these 3 different locations? That'd be a little easier. Nah, probably might be a little easier for us to go. Because we can blend into the site. Good, we're good.
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
I'm gonna grab these tech points too. There they are in the rubble. Definitely gonna need a spider bot, I believe, to get into that rubble. We'll get ours out over here on this backside. Get these tech points. I think she starts walking down, right? Let's see. Straight hitman status though, with the disguises, being able to like blend in and shit. I love it. Well, I don't know. What year did this game come out, chat? That's a good question. It's a couple of years old for sure.
One more data relay and I'll have it.
Got these stairs over here we'll take down. 2020. I've already played Spider-Man 2 on Nabby.
Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, wow, that's brilliant.
Got it. All three, baby.
That should do it. Now I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and... got it. Go back to where you found that spider bot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Right.
I think we might be able to get over there from here. Shit. Whew. Just trying to fucking distract him, dude. My thing.
Should have known better.
Distracts on cooldown. Yeah, I actually really like the being able to like recruit people. Yeah, it's really cool because it allows you to play the game your own way, you know.
AR, data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload? Fuck, think we'd go back here?
Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Oh, there was a spider bot up there.
Bagley, can you tell who was driving the spider bot?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the spider bot is broadcasting, and while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
Good God! So the bloody police were watching this whole time?
So does anyone know why this game is mostly hated? I'm hoping it's a good game people can play. Yeah, I couldn't tell you why the game was hated, honestly. If anything, because you know, the pretty much everybody just labels everything as woke nowadays, and then says like that's why they hated it. If anything, I would say that Watch Dogs 2 was more woke than this one for sure.
Kelly? As in Clan Kelly? It was gangsters that blew the fuck out of London.
Looks like the Kellys supplied the bomb and were making a delivery.
But who the fuck is this? They're not with Clan Kelly. Are they with Zero Day or something?
Well, don't just stand there, keep looking.
Okay, so we got to get up in there now.
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
Bagley, open a quantum tunnel, will ya?
Quantum tunnel technology's at least 10 years away, but spider-bots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Good idea.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Right.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
These are big.
It's 0 Day signature.
There, hurry. We've got all the deliveries.
So you were hired to supply all the targets?
Shut it. We're all on need to know.
So, 0 Day pulled together multiple groups to do the bombings.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. 0 Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction. But if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the spider bot, maybe they could tell us more.
Alright, so now we just gotta make our way out of here. Yeah, so like I actually had a, I actually just said this to somebody on in the comment section of my Gotham Knights walkthrough, because this is something I think that kind of plagues the gaming industry, and I don't know what we can do to kind of fix it, but people's opinions about games nowadays.
Tracing the Spiderbot serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
Okay, we'll head over there.
Fucking typical. The police were already on someone else's trail for the bombings, but kept stum. Didn't want to look stupid.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
But yeah, one of the things that I find to plague the industry right now with opinions is, say this game comes out in 2020, and this is just an example, and I know some of you guys might not agree with this mindset, but this is how I look at it, at least, is say the game comes out in 2020, right? And let's just use Mike. Sorry, brother, but we'll just use you as an example. Say Mike plays the game week 1 and comes out, and it's full of bugs, and it runs like shit, and maybe there's not, you know, maybe they didn't add in all the missions yet, you know, and the game is a mess, and it has a horrible release, and people don't like it, and it gets really, really bad ratings. Mike stops playing the game because it's shit, and then all of a sudden, me, Brian, 4 years later, am like, hey guys, I've been thinking about playing this game, Watch Dogs Legion. What do you guys think? You know, should I give it a shot? And then here comes Mike. Mike could be like, bro, that game is fucking shit, dude. Oh my God, it's fucking terrible, dude. I played it. It was the worst game I ever played. And I'm like, damn, well, fuck. Mike said that shit was shit. That's crazy, bro. Like maybe I shouldn't play it then. And then what we do is we just kind of take Mike's word for it, and we don't play the game. And then, you know, a couple months go by, I might run into somebody that's like, oh, dude, yeah, you know, I played Watch Dogs Legion. It was actually pretty fun. I'm like, well, Mike said it was garbage. So then, you know what? I'm gonna build my own opinion. I'm gonna play the game. So then what happens is you jump on, you start playing the game. All the shit that Mike was saying about the game isn't a thing. And then Mike shows up in the stream, and I'm like, Mike, bro, I thought you said this game was terrible, dude. I thought you said it was shit. And then this is what everybody said. Well, it was shit when I played it, but they added a bunch of updates and patches, and they fixed the game. Listen, Mike, I don't give a fuck. When I ask you, and this is just not to Mike actually, but when to those people that say those things, when I ask you, what do you think about this game? I don't care about your irrelevant ass opinion from 3 years ago. I want to know what the game's like right now. Okay, because the same thing happened with Cyberpunk. I don't care if the game was a buggy mess, not feature complete when it came out. I'm not playing the game then. I'm playing the game now. I want to know what the game like is now. Like, you know, what is it like now? If you don't know, keep your opinion to yourself. Somebody who does know, let me know what the game is like now. Because I've been burned 6 times, chat, listening to other people's irrelevant ass outdated opinions on games that they have no fucking clue what they're actually like. And I haven't played games due to that. So we tell those people, shh. Just say you don't know. Hey, man, I don't know. I haven't played that game in years, dude. Mike's like, dude, it wasn't me, bro. No, Mike, we're just using you as an example, dude. It was just an example, bro. Mike's like, bro, leave me the fuck out of this, dude. Shit. Okay, so this is a police station. Okay, damn, Mike hit that car, not me, chat. Wait, wife? Whose wife? Wait, whose wife was that? Did it's Michael Miller's wife? Yo, where's Mike? It's our hitman's wife? Just walking down the street, dude. She's a hard drinker. She has hiccups, dude. Alerts nearby enemies. Mike needs a new wife, dude. Okay, so we're gonna switch to somebody a little more sneaky. Okay, and we're gonna get in this police station.
Having good people to fight alongside with makes this easier. Glad to have you.
Brilliant. I'm not ready to go to pasture yet. Let's get to it.
Brilliant. I like my tea the way I like you. Knots all over me.
Yeah. I don't even think it's possible to get into the police station. Or, Chad, that's her run.
It looks like Scotland Yard remains in name only. Albion's running the station.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatized goon squad, just take your business across the street.
Lord, it's a disgrace. Replacing all our bobbies with these jackbooted thugs.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spider-Bot will be further in.
Chat, they wouldn't shoot an old lady, right? I feel like she's gonna bend over, chat, and she ain't gonna get back up, dude. Granny agile as hell, dude. That's crazy. Damn, and Granny put the mask on. Granny, you better climb that shit faster, dude.
I heard something over there.
You didn't hear shit, bro. Granny, climb! Climb! Dude, that was almost it for Granny, dude. That was almost it, dude. All right, let's scout with the drone before we just throw her in there. Okay, we're in. Okay, we got a guy there. Got a door here. Get up on these cameras.
Bagley, is that our spider bot?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of spider bot from the Tone bombing site.
Can you do your scan thing or whatever to find the user?
Navigate the spider bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so Granny could do this shit from outside, dude. Got his
That
ass.
opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This spider bot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected.
What? Well, this is ass and cheeks, dude. Yeah, this thing's fucked up. Okay, so look at that. Can't spam jump with this either. Yeah, look at Granny handling business, dude.
Buggery fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
They couldn't be trusted to do their jobs. Suddenly some corporation could clean up our streets better than the same police have both who knows how long. When crime fighting is treated like a business, crime will never go away. That would be bad for business, right? But don't tell me how we've had our best interests at heart. So
If the police could handle their job, Albion wouldn't be necessary. But they can't. Tone bombing is the perfect example. A bunch of lazy, overpaid cops are asleep at the wheel. Well, they're not at the wheel anymore, are they?
And Granny's so close, but yet still so damn far away, dude. Oh, you were kidding me, dude. There we go. We got a burrow opportunity in here. We got a free an activist by removing their handcuffs. They're locked up in the station though. But Granny is not stealthy enough for that.
You're almost there. Make your way through this last vent path.
Wait. Oh, shit, we gotta get in there and get it, don't we? Grady, climb that shit, dude! Damn, she hit him with a taser in the neck, chat. in the neck. Let me scan. How are we looking? So we got a. All right, Granny should be able to get in there. Got it. Let's get the hell out of here.
I've got it.
Scanning Spybot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
All right.
Shit, I don't think I'm about to make that. Damn.
Oh, that's quite useful.
This.
Shall we tase the fuck out that neck right there?
Sure thing, okay. I guess.
Granny's kind of stuck, dude. Maybe she can climb this.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh, we're good, bro.
The Spiderbot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
Curiouser and curiouser. It sounds like someone was afraid of doing their work in the open.
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
This is Granny's car right here, her own personal whip. Like, how many games do you know, Chad, where you, if you really want to, you could just play as an old-ass grandma? All right, so when we go to investigate the ground station, no, we are not going to play as Granny. I will switch over to... Let's get over there. We'll probably use Hitman. Yeah, Granny's car actually, it's got some juice.
Profile triggered an alert. Excuse me? How is that possible? What the fuck?
Run, dude, run, you fucking idiot. Go!
What was that? Relax. Get back here! Dipshit.
Bro, you should have... Bro, he's gonna beat your ass, bro. Oh, shit. I tried to help him, dude. I tried to help him, dude. He didn't take his chance, man. He should have ran while he had the chance. There goes.
Poor thing probably did nothing wrong. Bagley.
Oh, who the
How
fuck?
on earth am I supposed to get inside?
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside. The GPS history of the spider bot we recovered regularly pinged these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely
fucking hands on me.
location several times.
Dark, remote, underground. Well, it's a perfect hideout to plan a coup.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
Chat, he literally just came and put hands on me for no reason. I didn't even do anything, dude. So, yeah, I beat his ass.
Bloody brat.
I'm not running like a lunatic. You're the fucking lunatic.
Any sign of the target? Anyone? That's it. I'm calling off the pursuit.
No, we're good. Okay, so we got to get a... Oh. We're in.
Bloody hell. It's an off-the-books cop shop. Someone on the force had a bit too much time on their hands.
Some
Well, if Albion was
AKs.
stopping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
So what kind of personal project were they working on that brought them to the Tone bombing?
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved. And they're involved in other crimes we can look into. Me and a few good mates are willing to go off book, going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I?
Sorry.
Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking.
Damn.
The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is. So Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So we're pretty sure she got caught then. Goated, what's going on, dude? Oh, hey, everything's going, it's going good, man.
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
Right. So it just confirms that Albion and the fucking Kellys are working together. Roaches, a lot of them.
It seems like 0 Days Web covers all of the unsavory bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
Oh, sods are being grabbed off the street. Like the bloody Stasi all over again. We have to do something about it.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
Show me what you're made of.
Oh yeah, so these are like synchronization points, kind of like in the Assassin's Creed games that was added as side missions with the bare-knuckles. So we got to infiltrate the ECP or EPC. Oh, this is 20 tech points too. Let's get that one tracking. We're gonna send a heavy hitter. This guy, like I said, he's a hitman. He's got real guns too, so if we gotta drop bodies,
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion
the car wouldn't want to
allows
stop.
them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec. This is kind of personal team. But finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion Clan Kelly connection.
Bollocks. At least he's still in the country. The EPC, though, not gonna lie, that's not good.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside.
So this is their refugee camp where they're holding, Albion's holding everybody. That's crazy, man. Chat, does London really look like parts of London really look this rough? Ain't no way. London has no hoods, dude. They're not gangster over in the UK. Let me find out, chat. You're saying that you in the UK y'all got graffiti?
So, I've delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation.
London is
and an
third world
enormous
now, I'm
number
not
of missing
joking,
person
dude.
cases centre around
Crazy.
the EPC. The inspector was definitely onto something.
Right, so where's that contact? I'm not too optimistic on Angel's chances if Albion learns he's DedSec.
Okay, so we gotta get in. We gotta bypass this checkpoint though. Bro, put the guns away. Put the guns away, dude. Trying to get us fucking killed. Like, when I think of London, I just think of like a bunch of fancy people. Like, you know, when I think of England, I just think a bunch of fancy people because they talk all fancy, and I figure they all just dress really nice and drink mad tea. Like, you can't be gangster and drink tea, chat. Like, You can't be gangster and drink tea. Tea and gangster just doesn't go together. You know what's gangster? Throwing a bunch of tea in the fucking river, dude. That's gangster, dude. Now we gotta get him through the door here. Alright, we're in.
All persons on the premises must at all times carry valid identification and be prepared to present it to Albion personnel upon demand.
So I think we're past the restricted. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. I play Daisy, oh yeah.
You're not listening to me.
This place is rough, so this is like a refugee camp.
Got Bagley summons.
Okay,
I've
we're
already
good.
taken care of your entry. Get you in quick and quiet.
Now this is all off the books, right? Don't want a record of me anywhere here.
No worries, I'll spoof. Well, come meet me on the rooftop. The only place here that doesn't smell like piss. Got some info for you.
Yeah, I watched Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders is pretty.
The European
Pretty
Processing
dope.
Centre. It processes deportees by stacking them up in squalid conditions and forgetting about them. But hey, it's to protect London, right?
But see, the Peaky Blinders were like fancy gangsters, you know what I mean? So like if you guys are like, yeah, like the London gangsters are like the Peaky Blinders, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, I can see that, because they were dressed very well, they were drinking tea, and then yeah, they just walk up and shoot somebody in the face, which is cool as hell. Yeah, this place is rough though, dude.
What's going on here?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, torn from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay and keep an eye on things. Maybe help out once in a while. Like now.
Fucking hell. They just pack immigrants in this dump and forget about them. Bloody disgrace, that is. They could die or disappear and no one would notice.
Yeah, well, people have been disappearing. Records say they have been processed, but it doesn't add up. No one ever properly leaves. And with the Kellys prowling around like fucking hyenas, I am not too optimistic about the people slipping through the cracks.
Bugger me. Of course, Mary Kelly is involved in all things dodgy.
Truth. Now, about your missing guy. The best place to start would be the EPC database. They keep a record of everyone that comes in. And be careful.
Pushing the location of the EPC database on your optic.
Chat, seen that dartboard down there? So you know I got to try to throw darts. Like, this. Watch Dogs has actually got some really cool. They used to, at least in the older games, they had really cool mini games like chess and Watch Dogs 1. Oh my god, I loved it. Yo, can we actually play darts though? The goal of darts is to reach a score of 0. Each player starts with a score of 301. When a throw must bring score exactly to 0 and must also land on a double or a bullseye. A dart will land anywhere inside a reticle. Playing drunk makes throws less accurate but rewards additional EDO. Okay. You bust when your score is either 1 or below 0. On a bust, your remaining throws are forfeited and the round score is reset. Damn, yo, how are you actually gonna get a... we could bet. Our opponent's a rookie, dude. Yeah, we're supposed to be like saving the world. Chat, we're playing darts.
Enough faffing about. Let's throw some darts.
I'll punch this lady in the mouth if she beats me, I'm just saying. Alright, so... Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Isn't a triple 20 the like the say isn't that like the biggest you can actually throw? Chat. This lady better not make me beat her ass like. Bullseye's what, 100 points or 50? Yo, this she's got a triple, dude. Last shot must be a double. Yo, this chick.
Son of a bitch, bastard!
Yeah?
Yeah, she fucking cheated, dude. Chat, listen. Hear me out. Hear me out for a second, chat. Listen. Yo, she actually cheated, dude. She's not dead. She's just injured in hospital. Chat, she actually cheated. So we had to do what we had to do, chat. You can't just cheat and take my money and not expect there to be consequences, you know?
There will be a database here that we can search for evidence on Angel Lopez.
I can't take an L if she cheated. No, chat, there's no just, oh, like, you're sore loser, just take the L. She cheated. If you go to the casino and you get caught cheating, what do? They beat your ass, you know?
Ugh, that's disgusting.
Better if they don't see me.
Gonna need the key for that. Key's over on that side. Patrick, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Just like those tea drinking gangsters did. How you doing tonight, Tim? What's up, brother? All right, so we got to get the key. Chat, there's no way that she just literally hit a double, like the 19 like that and just got the W. It's like, that's not how that works. Like, you can't just do it like that. Yes. And she wasn't even old, Chet. She doesn't count as an old boy. Like, no, that's I didn't beat no granny because she was young as fuck. I didn't punch a granny again, Tim. No, dude. You really... Come on, bro. Ooh, that actually worked. That wasn't even intentional. Good key to get in here. Office is clear.
Tell me you found something.
I have. His file has been deleted from the main database, along with hundreds of others. Still very detailed. Even when committing crimes against humanity, the government doesn't skimp on paperwork. Here is a recording labeled Exit Interview.
You know what we do with terrorists, Lopez? Don't go pissing me off by denying anything. We know you're with DedSec. You think you were picked up on some random sweep? Not a fucking chance. Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you then, because I want information. The rest of your cell, where are they? I want names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking. I know how this ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves. The Kellys have an interesting way of disposing with problems.
You think I'm scared of some fucking thugs? Of winding up floating in the dams? Fuck you.
You're too pretty for that, mate. First, they'll peddle you. For dosh, right? Then, when you're used up...
What's dosh?
They're going to chop you up and send the pieces to the four corners.
I can take whatever you've got.
I almost feel sorry for you. Get him to the bloody clinic, then.
Shit. They knew he was DedSec the whole time. This doesn't look good for Angel.
The clinic keeps government service hours, which means it's closed. We'll have to find Angel the old-fashioned way and hack their CTOS hub.
Chad, what do they mean they're going to sell him for dosh? Is that like a drug?
Deportation limbo, horrible living conditions, unexplained disappearances. It's almost as if the media are deliberately ignoring the situation here in favor of... Oh, look here, Beatrice Stokely, 89, recently took up kickboxing to fill up her days. Fascinating. If the EPC is a typical example of how humans treat each other, I'd say a benevolent AI overlord is a step up, wouldn't you?
Bugger off, Bagley.
Wait, because he said that he was too pretty for that? That they were going to sell him for... Chad, they're going to... They're gonna sell his cheeks? No, they don't get down like that in England. There ain't no way. They drink tea, Chad. They drink fucking tea, bro. You can't drink tea and sell some dude's cheeks. We don't fucking do that. Chad, no, Chad, they drink tea. Yo, you want to play some darts, bro? Nah, he looks way too fucking good.
Make it quick.
He looks way too good, dude.
Albion personnel are authorized to use force. Always comply promptly to instruction.
I have reconstructed an AR scene of Angel's examination. You can view it inside the clinic.
Nicely done.
Chat, I think I'm ready though. I think we could do another game of darts, dude.
Nothing here. Redirecting.
Trail's gone cold. Let's regroup.
Did they find one of the dudes I knocked out? Chat, I feel like I'm ready though. Like that was the warm up. Now I don't want to lose no more money, dude. Not right now. Let's keep. Okay, here's the clinic. Shit. Camera in there? We gotta get a spider bot in there. Dude, these people talk so much shit, dude. Like I won't do something to them. Yeah, so we can get a bot through there. I don't see a way into this freaking place.
Coming up to me
Unless there was something on the back side of here. Maybe. Ah, here we go. Yeah, we can get in through there. It was so nice of him, though, not to make it so I didn't have to kill anybody today. We found a new mask. Right.
They say they're trying to protect us from come along and knock. What's wrong with Scotland Yard? They decided they wouldn't be trusted to do their jobs.
Ah, there we go. There was a camera right up on the roof. How do I guess I couldn't see it from that angle. Or I just didn't fucking look because I'm an idiot. But either way. We got that unlocked. We swap that like that. Boom, boom. Get that going there. We flip this to there. We get that unlocked. Unlock that. And doors are open.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Let's make a deal, yeah? And no people outside. Maybe I can help you out. Just let me out of here.
Procedures, Mr. Lopez. We'll have you out of here in a minute or two.
Fuck, what was that? I implanted him with something. We need to take a closer look.
Facial analysis matches for both. They're part of Mary Kelly's little pack. So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Clank Kelly and Albion are in bed together. What a shit orgy that would be.
That dude's strong as fuck, though. He just picked up his tank and swung it like it was nothing.
Microchips, coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection.
They've put one of those little fuckers inside Angel. Could be a fancy elf monitor or a tracker.
No, these are more sophisticated. If I had to guess, I would say they were designed to deliver a dose of some unknown compound. Not the kind of thing you find at your local corner shop. I could reconstruct the path he took if you want to see how this cliffhanger gets resolved.
Good. Keep track of him. He might have gotten away.
Fucker! Get him before he triggers!
Before he triggers?
Fuck! He's getting away! Get after him!
Shit, they're catching up on him. Come on, Angel.
Fuckers!
The bugger might make it.
I would have made it, chat. Oh.
Fucked up! We don't have a match yet. She's gonna kill us.
No, it's fine. As long as he's not damaged, there'll be no waste. Demand's high with the new network.
Guess you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van and out to the incinerator.
Ah.
Damn, the incinerator.
Bloody hell up.
So we got a bunch of tech points. Yeah, I was thinking about unlocking the missile drone, a small drone that flies straight towards a target for lethal impact. Yeah, that's pretty good. We also have the combat Spartabot, short range non-lethal Spartabot with an automated turret and armor. Think about Mac AR shroud. Oh yeah, that allows us to hide bodies. Ooh, this is a nice one too. Reduce damage suffered by all DedSec operatives. I think, yeah, you know what? We're gonna get that. That's big. Yeah, that's big. So we'll get that. Adds a silencer for stealth. Oh, yo, we need to save up for that too, for the silenced DedSec pistol. That'd be nice.
That microchip thing can't just be a tracker.
I think it's been triggered. I know Mary Kelly's trouble, but it's possible Angel's alive.
We need to find him, see what they did to him, and what that fucking microchip is all about.
Seems like advanced technology for Mary Kelly and her band of thugs to be waving around. Could Mary be part of a scary dark web hacker group like, say, oh, I don't know, pick one, 0 Day?
Interesting theory, Bagley, but hold your investigation algorithms for the moment, will you? Angel needs us.
The incinerator they mentioned is probably the Southwark incinerator. It's practically right round the corner.
All right, she
We're not having the time right now.
That lass has got issues.
She's a shady character, that's for sure. Her network activity shows she's been trying to hack the National Health Service.
Bollocks. The health system is already in a shambles as it is. We can't let some pisshead hacker muck it up even more.
You're right. What if she injected some easily deletable code or opened an easily closable back door? Blimey, it might take me seconds to fix. Come on, just connect me to a hospital server and I'll sort it.
All right.
A microchip thing, yo. It's all about those things, dude. All right, we're out. Still, that went smooth, guys. That went way smooth. Look at London at night, dude. Looking all sketch.
There's someone here who fancies a chat. Pushing the location now.
I've had it.
What?
Bugger off.
Damn, bro, they just out here beating ass for no reason, dude. Yo, that's crazy. The ass just got beat, dude. Oh, these are Clan Kelly goons, ain't it? What's up?
I can smell your foul breath.
It isn't normal. It's what third world dictators do, not the UK.
Listen, mate, you have your face broken.
Don't test me, mate. Total cocky.
Did he just push me, chat? I was.
Maybe back up a bit, yeah? Selfish git reason.
Hey, get your...
Think you're fucking...
Get
Hmm.
fucking... Fuck you!
Yeah, I whoop ass, chat. Like, we whoop ass, dude. So I don't know how they thought that was gonna go, but... All right, let's see. Where's this next spot? Bagley has identified a credible source promising intel that DedSec will want to know me. Okay, so this is actually like a little side quest. This isn't even the main quest. We'll go check out on this before we hit this Clan Kelly. Well, I don't know. Actually, the Clan Kelly stuff's like close by, I think. Yeah, we actually have Rose over near this location. She's scouting the mission. So sometimes your operatives will do that, which is cool. They'll be like, right, we'll actually switch over to Rose.
You're up. What should we do today?
This is a spot.
What a day. What a glorious day.
So this is the incinerator. Bro, they talk all types of shit. Bro, he ain't gonna...
You're driving me mental.
Look at this one.
Oh, please fuck off. Consider my name. Fucking excrement.
Yo, why they fucking with this lady? Chat. Yo, she's holding... Damn! Oh, now they're jumping her?
Don't come round here. Stop fighting back. Now let's go, G. You...
Back off. What the hell? Is this normal? These guys just won't leave me alone, will they?
Until you lose them, yes.
See how useful Bagley is?
We're in pursuit. Over.
Yo, the Met is coming, chat. The Met is incoming. Yo, why am I in trouble though? I just defended a lady, dude. Bro, that dude just hit your car.
Control, I've lost sight of the target.
Check the surroundings.
Might as well give it up, mate. Piss off.
Terminating the search. Control. Put out an APW.
You trapped. Asshole.
Chat, I'm out here saving people, dude. Alright, so we got to get inside this incinerator facility. Okay, technicians. Just trying to see if there's Clan Kelly or Albion on site.
This is where those Kelly goons brought Angel.
Yes,
Not filling me with optimism.
Now, keep your chin up. We'll find him. There's a camera network that might have caught where they took him.
So the back gate on this side is actually open. Oh, we got a door right there too. We got a gun homie on this side. Might actually be my best bet for infiltrating. We could go right through the front. But I think there was... We got the Kelly goon right at the front. Don't start with me, dude.
I don't want any trouble.
Who won the Pokemon giveaway? Talonvar actually won. Yeah. I just don't know if this person's gonna aggro as soon as I walk in. We're gonna switch to the we'll switch to the AR. Or a cloak.
This is going on my page.
Let's hurry and access that network, shall we?
God damn. Good, we're good, we're good. Beat some ass real quick. Gotta actually physically touch this one. Yeah, so I got a little overzealous there and didn't know that there was somebody around the corner when I went to go after that one, but it is what it is. The good thing is Chick is an amateur boxer, so she hits hard.
Footage. I was able to follow Mr. Lopez down to the cellar, but then I ran out of cameras. Not a problem you often have in London.
Guess that's where we start, huh?
Let's do it.
My oh my, deadbolt trumps technology. The door is sealed, but this rubbish chute might do. It either leads to the cellar or your grisly death. Or both, I suppose.
Brill.
What? Dude, that's big as hell, dude. That was pretty graceful. Oh, okay. Yep, so they definitely farm organs here. Do him. Right in the neck. Right in the neck. Do him in the neck. Yeah. Let's kick him in the face. That's better.
All right then. Come on out. I'm not gonna cut you. We need to talk. Well, get over here.
I should kill everybody in this building, chat. One thing is she doesn't have any guns like that. She only has the DedSec pistol, which is non-lethal.
Thanks for the distraction. Gave me the second I needed to take care of this filth.
Oh, are you okay?
He was about to kill you. You stopped him just in time.
He was. I'm fine. I just need a second to catch my breath and find my files.
Wait, I think I know you. You're Caitlin Lau, the police inspector, right? I saw your video logs. So you really went after Mary Kelly on your own? That was so brave.
It wasn't always on my own. Who the hell are... You're dead sick, aren't you? You tracked me to the slaughterhouse.
Not really. Our friend disappeared from the EPC. We followed his trail here. All those missing people. Thought they were going home. Disgusting.
Then I'm sorry. I don't think there's much hope for finding him alive. The Kellys have got a sick little operation going. A kind of human organ black market. I've been investigating them for months. And they got my fucking files. God, I feel like shit.
Hey, you should rest. Look, we'll send someone to escort you somewhere safe, all right? I'll go find Angel and I'll look for your files. You seem to really care about them.
Everything I've gathered on Mary Kelly. Almost enough to take her down.
So we should work together, right? I mean, we're all going after Mary Kelly. We'll have a better shot if we join forces.
All right, an operative is on their way to escort Inspector Lau. So, let's find Angel and Inspector Lau's files.
I'll wait for your guy in here. And thanks for your help.
All the dudes in here
Joining forces.
that are actually farming the body set, they're not innocent, right? We can't say these are innocent bystanders who are just, oh, you know, they're just trying to live their life. They're just working. He's a mortician, dude. Yeah, he's...
There's no doubt about it. This whole operation is meant to harvest organs. Clan Kelly's chopping off the parts they want and burning the leftovers.
Yeah, I don't think Mary Kelly is waiting for the donors to die. She doesn't strike me as the patient type. Oh, God. What has been done to them? Can you do a facial reconstruction, Bagley? I have a bad feeling about this.
Take a picture and I can run key details past various databases. Negative.
My God. How many other families have been destroyed by Mary Kelly? We have to stop her for good.
Yeah, I hear you on that.
Again, not Angel. She thought it through. Those microchips are probably filled with some sort of toxin that induces paralysis and asphyxiation. Intubation would prolong life until surgeons get round to them.
So it can keep the organs fresh for harvesting. That's just charming.
Sucker.
Unfortunately, I must confirm that this is indeed Angel Lopez.
Damn.
Shit. Angel. He knew the risks. I did too, but... never thought DedSec would get caught up in this. Mary Kelly is preying on London's most vulnerable. She's a fucking monster. Taking her out needs to be a DedSec priority.
Now we need to find Caitlin Lau's case files on Mary Kelly and see if my conjecture may be correct. Could Mary Kelly be in Zero Day?
That's the thing I like about this game is just there's so many different characters with her special ability is those smoke grenades, you know, and like it allows you to play the game so many different ways depending on the characters that you pick. It's just dope. All right, we got Lau's files.
Well done. You got the files. The inspector will be impressed. Now get out of here before someone decides to turn you into minced meat. Chop chop.
Well, obviously.
We should have sent our assassin down here to take care of these dudes. Yeah, I'm playing with we're playing with permadeath on right now.
DedSec? Caitlin Lau here. I wanted to thank you. I'd be nothing but an anatomy lesson by now. Or a pile of ashes.
You'll be happy to know that Inspector Lau has been escorted to a nearby refuge and is getting her wounds treated.
I'll be fine.
My wounds, boy.
Still a little flighty from whatever they gave me. And frankly, a little stunned that we've joined forces.
Who'd have thought DedSec would ever work with the law? But I can't deny we have to put a stop to Mary Kelly. So let's do this.
Exactly. You have an organization, I have information, and some backing from powerful people. Pool our resources, and we might just take her down. Mary Kelly's no petty criminal.
Send out a party invite, Bags. We need the team to go through these files and come up with a plan.
I'll sync with Inspector Lau and prepare a briefing.
See, the story in this one still it's a bit darker than it because the original game
Wow,
was
my mum would
pretty dark.
be proud. I'm kicking ass. DedSec is fun.
The original game was it was quite dark. The story in that game was pretty, but then the second one was not so dark. I mean, a lot of people seem to enjoy it. I mean, I don't hate the second game. I love the gameplay. I think the gameplay in the second one, I thought the story was not as good though. But then this one, at least the story right now seems to be quite dark. Human trafficking, organ harvesting. It's pretty savage. So we got 2 more things. We can unlock the drone expert here. We're really close by. I might as well do this. So we got to disrupt propaganda.
You'd have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
All right. Thank you, Bagley. I guess.
Don't worry about Bagsy. You get used to it.
Let me actually see. I think we just got some more points too. Oh, I thought I got 20 tech
Nice
from
job,
that.
cuz.
Let me grab the tech points in this place while the building's clear-ish.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
Lock down on this, please. Gale.
Tech points are up top. Yeah, we should have grabbed them our first time in here, but shit, hopefully we don't need a Sparta bot for this. Nope, oh, we're good, we're good. So how much do we need for the suppressor? 30. So we need 5 more points. So we have 1 more spot for tech. And we got a CTOS hub that we can hack here. So we can do both of these at the same time. It's nearby. Yeah, this chick was an amateur boxer. She was one of the she was one of the champions. So yeah, she's definitely got hands. Well, there's one of the... Who is this? This is a special recruit here.
Alright, I give up. They're gone.
Alright, we saved him. Yeah, view the bio. Yeah, we read the bio earlier of one of our people. It's pretty funny and cool to see the different... one was on multiple cam sites and purchased a lot of adult magazines, it said. Let me see. What about the chick we are right now? Let me see. How do we... Oh, view bio. Yeah, so she's 19 years old? Okay. 23,900 a year. She runs an MMO guild. She was born in Dundee, Scotland, detained for shoplifting, skilled driver, listed religion on census as Satanism, argues headbutting is a fair MMA move. Dude, what about Granny here, dude? Hold MSc in biorobotics from Delft, owns multiple cats, mystery novel enthusiast, won 3 medals of merit, barred from the local bingo club. It tells you the recent events too, like the recent things they did. Rescued Caitlin, recruited, DedSec helped them escape life of crime. Her DedSec rescues people from Clan Kelly. Yeah. There's fucking Aiden too. Aiden's dope. Oh.
Sweep in the area.
This is a not so great place to try to infiltrate. Looks like the points actually might be up on the roof. I can call a cargo drone here.
Watch out.
Fuck, some kind of turret there. Got the tech points. Okay, yeah, there's the area we gotta hack. Can't even hack the riot drones. This might be a little high risk right now.
Drone, initiate search of the area.
Searching the area.
You are coming with me.
Target remains undetected.
Got it.
What's this?
We've just hijacked a feed from an Albion prison flight. Seems these poor sods are being renditioned out the country for extreme insubordination.
Why?
I know, right? Why not just fire them? All I can tell you is that these people are off to summer school in the Seychelles for re-education.
This is Connor 12. George has full control of the plane. Connor 12, stand by. We're getting some weird readings with your onboard data. Understood. Another 39 pounds. There's somebody else in the system.
Right, here we are. These prisoners were detained for attempting to reveal operations intelligence to external agents. Whistleblowers. Perhaps they even tried to contact DedSec. Luckily, you can reroute the plane.
Great idea, Bags.
Number 39 heavy. Requesting immediate assistance.
Rerouting plane.
Fucking hackers, dude.
Plane should be landing in a few hours. I've contacted the local authorities who are less than pleased with Albion. Seems they think of human rights as rights and not legal obstacles. These Albion defectors will be welcome.
Thanks, Bags.
We're out. So we got the tech points. And I was able to do both of those. Nothing like riding on a cargo drone. All right, so I did just get the skill points that we need, so we can go to tech. We can now upgrade the handgun with a suppressor. Boom. So now I'll be able to quietly pew pew people, chat, which is super great. So you know I like my quiet pew pews. Let's see, team. So is it suppressed now? I don't. It says it's silent. I just didn't see a silencer on it. Damn, lady, you almost got your shit crushed. That's crazy. So we got to get up on the roof there. Oh, nice. Looks like there's some scaffolding here on the back. And there's a cargo drone too. We should be able to get up through the scaffolding though. So how you guys feeling? You guys been enjoying this? I've been having a great time playing. This game is so fun, man. It really is.
This place needs some character. Steal from the rich and give to me.
Well, easy enough. Wait, all that was not even real?
Done.
You're done so far as the Imperial War Museum is concerned, but a little less Albion propaganda in Lambeth will go a long way.
Okay, so we're in Lambeth right now. And then we have digital to face on the other side here. Chat, is Lambeth a nice part of like England or London? Because this part doesn't look that bad. It looks more.
I already told you to fuck off. Final warning. Don't move.
Take a step back and look at the
Damn, bro, you just beating ass, dude. That's crazy. I'm not gonna get involved, chat.
It's already over.
Do you know, you can't walk through the city without the source code of the activists slamming you in the face.
Look at that. Sleeping at War Museum until 2 o'clock. Like, it's crazy because all these people in the game are actual, like, people. They have, like, locations, places they go. Like, it's a really cool system that they implemented in this game. Probably should have nabbed that construction drone over at the War Museum. Get up on that rooftop real easy. Damn, bro, you should have watched where you're driving. Yeah, construction drone should come back this way. Yeah, we're gonna try out the zombie mode. There it is. Yeah, I'll make it a little easier getting up here. Yeah, I have a construction worker, but I just didn't want to switch to him right now. We could just grab. I knew where there was a drone, so we could just grab it. We also have Wrench. He has his own construction drone too, or a drone that you can fly on. Yeah, this game has a zombie mode. I've never played it actually, so I have no clue whether it's any good or not. Yeah, I seen that parcel delivery thing. We've never tried it. little activity. I love the little side activities and stuff. What if we gotta maybe use this window? I don't know if once I get closer to this building, if I'll be able to fly higher. There was a window washing platform on the side because the drone can only go so high, the construction drone. So this should get us up to the roof. Wow. City looks so nice from up here.
What a perfect place for some culture. That's the perfect place.
Wouldn't they just come and change it immediately?
Not just anyone could heroically vandalize a hospital, but you're not just anyone, are you? The people of Lambeth are sure to love this. Well done.
So I believe we just started the... Let's see where
We've taken care of every Albion target we had in Lambeth. Brilliant. The people have had enough of Albion and are ready to show it. One brave soul has asked to meet to discuss how to rally the borough.
So we just unlocked the mission, I believe, for the drone expert. I think, yeah, Lambeth is the drone expert. Oh, where is that? Okay, it's right here on the bridge. We gotta go. Get a car. As useful as the drones are, man, they are quite slow. It's a nice ass car. Was that on auto drive? Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's a clean ass fucking car. Holy shit. Ooh. I talk.
You're one of them DedSec types been giving Albion a pain, right? People in the borough have noticed. That's why I rang you. Figured you'd be interested in giving them one more good swift kick in the bollocks.
Go on.
Them Albion twats have turned one of the city's landmarks into a fucking propaganda machine, and it ain't sitting well with the natives. The eye, well, it's a symbol of London, innit? A symbol for the people. Public, accessible, in the heart of London. But Albion have stamped their mark on the bloody thing. The only thing we see when we look at it now is a symbol of our oppression. Shows it plain to the world too. Bloody drain on the people's morale.
We'll see what we can do. But it doesn't seem too hard. We've disrupted Albion propaganda before.
You have to knock out some electronic security first. And for that, you'll need a little summit from one of them barges on the river. Which means clearing the defences on the barge first, of course. But that's a doddle for the likes of you, right?
I'll give it a go.
Okay, this sounds a little... She wants us to do something with a barge. Barge is quite big. There's a dock over there. It doesn't look like there's any boats available, though. Shannon, it's good to see you. How have you been?
Well, this is exciting. The console on this barge is a control hub for prototype counter-terrorism drones. You can use one to destroy electronic security measures on the wheel.
I need somebody that can get over there. We could use Wrench. He can summon his drone. He does have some decent guns too. He has an SMG and a grenade launcher. He has these little ninja balls. Yeah, he's pretty decent. He could probably hold his own. It was either him or the construction worker, but... Aw, Shannon, but I hope everything's been going good.
Well, this is exciting. The console on this barge is a control hub for prototype counter-terrorism drones. You can use one to destroy electronic security measures on the wheel.
Land, bruv. Well, I forgot his can shoot shit. What the fuck was that?
Perform search.
I'm a ninja. Poof!
Can't even hack this damn thing.
Lethal force against humans is permitted.
These are the only prototype CT drones I've seen, so have fun with these while they last. And I can't imagine Albion will just let you fuck about with their most expensive toys, so be ready for some kind of response.
Oh, this thing is sick.
Putting on quite a show. Look at them sparks flying. That's as good as Guy Fawkes night, that is.
Destroy the remaining electronic security stations, and you'll be able to scrap this propaganda.
Make sure we don't hit no civilians.
That's the last of them. You just need to complete a data transfer. Upload a more positive message for the people.
Supposed to do that right from this drone?
Dispatch,
There's
deploying
civvies.
drone swap ahead the suspect.
Oh, I do have missiles.
I am a conductor of chaos.
I didn't even
Sing
realize.
for me.
Oh shit. Yeah, this thing has fucking missiles, dude. No, that thing's OP. That thing's real nice.
Right, go for it, Jet.
Whoo, shows all the tech points too when you can unlock the region. There's a lot of tech points in Lambeth. Holy shit.
Now that's a beautiful sight. Think I'm getting teary-eyed over here, seeing the wheel the way it should be. I won't be the only one either.
It's a good wheel. I get why it means so much to you guys. Albion doesn't get to just take it for themselves.
You just said a mouthful, and I doubt the borough would have woke up without you giving us the kick up the arse we needed. Thanks, DedSec.
This is going to ignite the people's hopes in Lambeth, team. Albion's going to find it impossible to keep this borough under control. That's a feather in our cap.
So we just got a new guy. This is the drone hacker. Or the drone expert.
Hey, welcome to the team.
Thanks. I'm ready to bring real justice where it's needed.
Cool beans.
Let's see what this dude's all about. Okay, so we got the new operative. He's got the shock. He could summon his own shock drone. He has the drone betray hack, dive bomb, which is homing drones, and he has fast hacking. Man, so he kind of replaces my original hacker that we started with. Where the hell was he? This dude. Yeah, he's just all around better than this dude. We could retire this operative, but all right, nice. So now we got a nice drone operator. Let's see here. This backpack is actually crazy. Oh, don't just go pulling out the gun, dude. All right, so we got a mission now. Bloody Mary. So we got to head back to base, attend the team briefing. Yo, maybe we should use Aiden for this next
I've heard
one.
from Inspector Lau. We're ready for the briefing.
Oh boy, Aiden Pierce. Aiden's a monster, dude. With his drone, you can clear out an entire area.
I was, so this better be good, Bagley.
Fucking Aiden, dude. Alright, let me see his gear. Oh shit, look at that. Yeah, he has access to all types of guns. Forgot how you unlock the... Because I know there's a way to unlock a suppressed pistol, but I forgot. Is it the spy chat that gives you access to the suppressed pistol? Like, there's a suppressed lethal handgun, but I think you need to get the spy in order to get that one. Yeah, you can see it in his hands right there. Disrupt, rescue freedom fire, collect evidence, and disrupt propaganda. Sandgirls retired my 3 starters and saw him later getting beaten by Albion. Dude, did you save him, Sand? Have I ever seen a herd of zebras in the wild? No. No, definitely not. Yeah, I think we might take a second and go get try to unlock the spy character chest so we can get a suppressed handgun so we can sneak through and quietly pew pew. Because I think as you unlock weapons, let me see real quick. I think as you unlock like special weapons, because certain people have certain weapons, like Aiden has his, you know, his revolver here, but now I also have access to other guns. I don't know if it's like that for everybody. Like, let me see. Let me switch to him real quick. So does everybody have access to everybody else's guns? Team. Yeah, look at that. So I can switch. No, I don't have the access to the LMG though. But I do have access to the AK. Yeah. So yeah, let's go back to Aiden here. Try to unlock the spy. Maybe that's one of Aiden's specialties, is he can use all the different
guns. We need your
guns.
particular skill set for something.
All right.
Let's make sure we don't get his ass killed. Chat, any of you guys get your Aiden killed on permadeath? That would hurt so bad. He's so strong though with his blackout, like literally just hacks everything. The blackout hack is OP in Watch Dogs. Okay, so I believe that's gonna be on the roof there. It's not even any construction zones on the site. All right, so we'll switch over to back to Wrench real quick. We'll get him on the roof. The guards were on the inside. Yeah, they were all up close to the there's Albion guards here, and then there's even the Royal Marines right there.
Sergei, it's time to fly.
Oh, his thing is this one's way faster, dude.
Still got it.
Over there. That's it. I've had it.
Trying to figure out where this propaganda disrupt thing is. I thought it would be right there. That's gotta be it.
Still got it.
Yeah, there it is. I was like, I knew it had to be in this area.
Protest rallies are not permitted. For your safety, Albion drones are fitted with anti-riot equipment.
Oh, yeah.
This
is the spot. One for the museums.
Protest rallies are not permitted.
I can't believe Albion had the brass to spatter their propaganda all over Buckingham Palace. When this is all over, maybe there'll be a knighthood in it for me. Sir Bagley has a ring, doesn't it? Feel free to use it anytime.
Yeah, we do gotta start saving up, because I can't hack these drones here. Which ones are they? Chase drones, I think it's combat. Approach a riot or a CT drone to deactivate. So yeah, I think we gotta get, or maybe it's this or this. Yeah, I mean either. We're gonna have to get the ability to disrupt those drones. So I think that one's that's a riot drone. Yeah, so there's the counterterrorism drones, which are the real big scary ones.
Easy peasy.
There's tech points right here. And a mask. That's a sick mask. Yeah, wrench is definitely like the meta for going around freaking getting tech points. His aerial drone is so fast.
Still got it.
All right, we got to get a spider bot down in there. Why did I just hear a Wilhelm scream, by the way? Was that the... Anybody else hear that? I think it might have been the little thing we fly on. All right, nice, got those. There's like 3 here, though. The only problem is getting caught. Oh, that area looks a little more than I want to bite off right now. For some tech points. Those ones are pretty... a little much.
Shit. How about a real challenge this time? Okay.
hear that?
What's that sound?
You want me to bring the hammer down?
Yeah. Damn.
I love a hands-on approach.
Unnecessary, chat.
Time for the big guns. And by gun, I mean hammer. Wrench! Smash! Ooh, that's sexy.
You prick. That's it. I'm ending this.
Oh shit! She pulled out the fucking gun, dude.
Enough is enough. You stop.
It's all fun and games, so they try to kill you.
Hey, where are you going?
But this is a non-lethal hacking gun, so they're still alive, chat. But now that we're here, we might as well just shoot our way to the frickin' points, right?
Just give up. Need some cover. Where's my backup?
I'm not even using a real gun, chat, and they're actually trying to kill us, dude.
Backup, backup, backup! I need backup! They must be over here. Fuck!
I'm over here using non-lethal, and they're trying to kill us.
Just sold them there.
Yo, you see her, dude? She didn't even try to fight, dude. She just pulled the gun out immediately.
Lady Smash wants a kiss.
My bad. You guys say I'm a savage, man. These people here, they just go straight for the fucking kill. Granted, I did just knock out like 40 guards, but still, they're still alive, chat. How do you respond to non-lethal force with lethal force? Right, they're alive still, right? Yeah, see? Chat, we didn't kill nobody. Injured, all these guys are hospitalized. We all know that could have went very, very different for them. But once again, I showed you guys how I am the king of mercy. What is this building? This shit is huge. Chat, does anybody know what landmark this is? Horse Guards Parade? What the hell is that? Okay, so this is, oh, this was the one in the police station. Yeah, we can have Aiden do this. Aiden can knock out all the, if I have to do the big hack, we could do it with him.
Oh, they probably hurt the resale value.
I mean, reason, yeah, that's true, dude.
Time, but we need your particular skill set for something.
That's true.
Lead the way.
But like, if they broke into my place of work, yeah, I mean,
So help me.
damn. Yo, that's somebody.
Get
that
to
we
him
know.
fast.
That's Karen Park's brother.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's Karen's brother, chat. That's one of our operatives' relatives. We can't just let him get smoked like that, dude. So we've already been in here. We already have... we're going to switch over to the invisible camo, 35 tech points. I wonder if we should start with the riot drone deactivation. Yeah, we'll roll with the riot drone, and then because we don't have to really deal with C2s yet. So we can do, yeah, so we'll go riot drones. So the bigger ones. Be able to hack those now. And we'll be able to deactivate chase drones too. So we'll get both of those. Let's see if we can.
What the fuck is this?
So we come down those stairs.
Yeah, so long. Go fuck yourself.
There he is. Get him out.
Okay, so we got to get into the cells, which isn't too bad. Yeah, so we can go in through that door, right? And that door leads, I believe, into here. We can come around. So, okay. We see to get into this hallway. We got one guard there. We can come down the stairs here. Boom, boom, into our hallway. Yeah, we're good to go. Good.
Get him out of here.
Stand down, mates.
Let's shut things down.
There we go. I think you just made a new friend. If Albion wanted to lock them up, they must be dangerous. And dangerous we can use.
Exactly.
Too easy, chat. Too easy. We could have got the tech points out of there, but damn, that blackout even shut down the cars on the road, guys. That's huge. Yeah, so the blackout, as you guys can see, it's the most OP hack. That's what the whole like first game premise. You learn about the whole being able to like shut down everything. It's a big deal. All right, so we were able to do that one pretty easy, and we got this here to collect the evidence. All right, let's get ourselves a car.
My God! Oh God! Is anybody hurt?
I mean, if somebody's hurt, it's not my fault, right? That their shit wasn't EMP proof. But yeah, the thing is playing an open world game like this with permadeath, it does bring a completely different feel, you know, because like you play Watch Dogs 1, you play as Aiden Pierce, not a big deal, you know what I mean? If he dies, you just respawn. But now it's like, yo, if Aiden dies, Aiden's dead, dude. You got to use somebody else like that. It is a wild feeling. Okay, low wall here. Alright, let's get in their cameras here, see what we can see. Okay, so we need to get in there. That power coupling is over there. They'll open up that location, so we got to make our way over to that side. There it is. Only a handful of guys on the ground floor, though. It's not too bad. That guy will call reinforcements, though.
and gone.
Hours on. We can get second floor right here. But we can also make our way over to the stairs there once my cloak comes off cooldown. I don't know if it'll get us all the way over there though.
I'm speechless. Such a disgrace.
That nice.
Hacker's playing with this door. Run a trace.
So, what do we have, Bagley?
A list of what Albion consider high-value targets that are threats to the peaceful running of London. See here, a journalist, and this one runs a community shelter. Good God, bar your doors.
What the hell?
All suspected of sowing rebellion or exhibiting tendencies towards... Albion is systematically arresting people even before they rise up. Joke's on them. This list can actually help us find like-minded allies willing to help us. Well done.
We're out, baby. Too easy, chat. All right, so we got that, and then the spy is over here. We got disrupt propaganda. We might have to use wrench if that's up on a roof again. Depends on the roof, though. My bad. I'm in Camden? What? No, I'm in the city of Westminster. Camden's up here. Yeah, this is the last spy one here. You said Camden was hood. Isn't Camden the hood, chat? Or is Camden mad nice? MP5 silenced? Yeah, we'll save her to the recruits. That's a pretty unique gun right there.
Make sure there's room at the processing center. Over.
Albion is always the again. Huh?
Standing by with the payload. Please.
Yeah, I think this is up on the roof. All right, we're gonna switch back to wrench real quick. Get up on that roof.
hope this isn't a bad time, but we need your particular skill set for something.
Okie dokie. Hey, big guy!
Who's driving that thing?
Turn over everything here until you find them. Drone, search.
Access port. Oh, nice. So we can get a spider bot right there. Hack that bad boy.
Damn it! Think we lost him.
I need a cargo drone to pick this up, don't I? So there's so much like multi-hacking going on here, chat. We're professional hackers, dude. Just from one machine to the other. There it is. Okay, so that's all four of those. So this place should rebel.
To think that Albion vandalized this advertising to try and control people's thoughts when this perfectly nice corporation paid good money to do that. Justice served, kind of.
You've done it. All our Westminster targets have been accounted for. Albion's hurting and the people are coming out of their shells. I've even got a member of Parliament here contacting us.
What?
Yeah, I thought it strange too. Says she has an idea how we might rally the people in the borough. You should meet her.
All right, we'll see what the mission is, and then I wouldn't mind using Aiden, but this will unlock us the spy.
Challenge next time.
Pedestrians at night may be at risk.
Let's see, team. I'll swap to that because it's quiet if I need to shoot. But we might be able to use 8 in here anyways. Let me see.
You called for DedSec?
Wasn't sure you'd come knowing I'm part of the establishment. Or at least I was until Albion dismissed Parliament. I do want to say, what you've done in Westminster is remarkable. You've given the people hope.
I mean, it was stupid to hand all this power to Albion, but doing nothing to stop them would be, I don't know, stupider?
I couldn't agree more. That's why I contacted you. Albion haven't simply shut down the government. They've sullied the Palace of Westminster, the Great Bell, with their propaganda. Do you understand what that looks like? If you really want to rekindle some of the people's fighting spirit, then restoring the clock tower would go a long way.
Hey, a symbolic victory can be just as good as a real one. Let's do this shit.
I knew I could count on you. It will be wonderful to hear the bell once more.
See how this goes. I think this one, I don't think we can get to the bell from the outside, right? We're probably gonna have to go from the inside.
You're needed. Can you?
Already on it.
Yeah, we gotta get to that door over there.
There is some security around the bell tower, but that shouldn't pose a problem. A bigger issue will be getting to the top.
Thoughts?
A spider bot should do the trick.
Oh, lady. Almost had to do you in. We'll switch our secondary gun over to the suppressed.
In and out, no distractions.
For safety, Albion drones are fitted with anti-riot equipment.
Woo, we're in, baby.
The path up to the top of the tower is treacherous. All crawl spaces and gantries. More suited to 6 mechanical legs than 2 human ones.
This'll be good.
No, it won't. I think I remember this being bullshit. Fucking made it, dude. There we go.
That should do it.
Martin, get that good sleep. We did it, chat. First try, baby. Y'all thought for sure we were gonna fall. For sure.
That was moving, truly. To hear the chimes again, to see that tower the way it's meant to be seen, means everything to the people of this borough.
I get it. People need symbols. Gives them hope and reminds them what they're fighting for.
It represents our parliamentary democracy. To have Albion to face it the way they did, it's clear what they were up to. Thank you, DedSec.
Oh my god, I know. No, so you just...
Brilliantly done. Westminster will surely rise up against Albion after this.
Thanks.
All right, so now we should unlock the spy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
Welcome to the team. Hope you're ready for this.
Wicked! Whatever London wants to throw at us, me ready.
What?
Nice.
What'd she say, chat? Yeah, P9 suppressed. Spywatch jam the weapons of all nearby enemies. That's OP as hell, dude. Reduce damage taken from all sources. Spy car. Summons a spy car with concealed missiles. And then yeah, we unlock the silent. Now, oh, don't just go pulling that out like that. So one of the things, the reason why I got her was because I wanted to see if I can now. Let's just say, let's see if anybody could use it. So like our fighter lady, yeah, like her real quick. Let me see. So if I swap to her, I don't know if she has access to all the guns. Like Aiden has access to all the guns that we've unlocked.
Hello? Someone else slept.
Her, probably not.
Off work, and now it's your turn.
Team guns. Yeah, so she doesn't have access to any of the additional guns. Neither is she. So I think it's a trait. It's definitely some kind of trait for them to have access to all the extra weapons. Like he has access to a couple. See, I think like versatile weapon combinations. So Aiden, yeah, see now he can use all of the guns on my team, which is sick. He can use the LMG, AK. He can even, yeah. So Aiden could use all the guns. Hitman guy can't use all the guns. So Aiden's the only one that has access to everybody else's gun. Which is nice. So we could send him into the mansion.
Let's do it.
You can emo. I hit the emo button before. I don't remember what. Oh shit! Yeah, look at that.
Your horse's piss hole.
Dipshit.
Stand back, please.
Why don't you try something?
See what happens.
Gosh, why am I picking on this homeless dude, chat? What the fuck? That man is trying to get some money. Oh, there's our operative. Why is he like giving him the peace sign? Like, what does that even mean, chat?
You're cancer on the world.
I'm getting out of here. You think you're such a big man?
What a joke.
Hey, what's your problem?
Oh, here's a store. London's best. So I think once you access a store, you get access to that store. Yep. The store's inventory has been added to the one in the safe house.
Not sure that I've been that way anymore.
Oh, I'm definitely coming this way more often.
Let me show you how it's done.
What a gift.
You called me a git, chat.
Walk away if you know what's good for you.
I mean, you're positive?
Dude, none of these people are about that life, chat.
Good one. Idiot.
That's my cue to retreat.
See, none of them are about that life, chat. All right, let's head over and get our briefing. Yeah, none of them are trying to do nothing about it, guys.
I've heard from Inspector Lau. We're ready for the briefing.
None of them are trying to do anything about it. DudSec?
In a shocking example of privacy invasion, the hacker group known as DedSec have leaked sex tapes belonging to local celebrity and MP candidate Vanessa Ahmed. Despite the video's poor quality, she can be seen engaging.
What the hell?
It appears someone has committed a sex crime against a celebrity in our name. Unless one of you did this without me knowing.
Are you serious, Bagley? Do you think any of us are big enough twats to do something like that?
I'm assuming you don't watch TV news because you're capable of passing sentences with more than 4 words. So, just so you know, Ms. Ahmed is presently at the Crozier and Cherry Tree pub in Camden, dodging awkward questions about her bottom.
Thanks, Bagley. We should have a chat with her and clear up that leaking celebrity sex tapes isn't our MO. Or people will start believing that DedSec's some kind of tabloid.
Yeah, chat, I don't do that type of shit, bro. Oh, there's some like little missions, side missions here in the base.
This is an interesting bit of literature. A journalist has implicated Albion in the disappearance of his source. He claims to have video evidence. We can find this paragon of the Fifth Estate at Food Town if you feel like contributing to another black eye for Albion.
All right, let's get our brief in here. So yeah, we just got 2 little side quests. We need to figure out what's going on with that sex tape thing too. That's crazy.
Mary Kelly heads up the most powerful crime family in London, Clan Kelly, which should at least be easy to remember.
Under her old man, they were a bit player. Then he died, and her rivals started disappearing. Her enemies, her friends, her family. They call her Bloody Mary for a reason.
Early on, Mary abandoned cash in favor of cryptocurrency and brought the Kellys' criminal business online.
It makes weapons smuggling, drug running, money laundering all a lot easier without a cash trail. The woman single-handedly modernized organized crime in London. She considers herself to be untouchable. Case in point, from my files you retrieved. Darla Covington, 19. Sasha Haddad, 28. Radek Stokovich, 24. All disappeared.
It's difficult to find good help these days, isn't it, love? Most people, they ain't driven.
Not like you. Because they feel worthless, don't they? The way that the world is, how it uses people. It's horrible. It's nice that you have a purpose. Oh, that'll be me, love. We aren't finished here. This was a courtesy. Oh, give my regards to their families. It's horrible losing someone you love. Nice meeting you, Caitlin.
As you can see, she'll never respond to interrogation. But there is one place she feels comfortable talking. The Sandstone residence.
Inspector Lau thinks a police bug in the Kellys' headquarters may have the evidence she needs to finally convict Bloody Mary.
Sandstone is their center of operations. I know the data on that bug will take her down. Get it for me, and I swear I'll put her away forever.
Pushing the coordinates to your optics.
Why you care? Hey, thank you so much for the
Sabine here,
membership,
Inspector
dude.
Lau.
I appreciate
I'm curious
you.
how you think you can bring Mary Kelly to justice now, with no backing. Even before Albion took over policing, you couldn't lock her up. And she goes on treating humans like cattle.
I had to work within the system. Yes, it was corrupt. I knew it. I just didn't know how bad it was. I thought a strong enough case couldn't be buried.
We were all naive once. But what's your excuse now? The police answer to Albion. There's no more doing this by the book.
Because I'm taking it to a contact in the Attorney General's office. An honest solicitor with a hard-on for organized crime, specifically for Mary Kelly. Look, our methods may differ, but I want to help those people as much as you do.
All right. But however this goes down, there's no way we're letting Mary slip the net again. That's not how DedSec does things. Let's get to Sandstone.
Yeah, I feel like this was one of the last missions I did on our playthrough, chat, when we played Watch Dogs Legion. I remember I think we infiltrated this mansion with the granny, and I think that was pretty much all we did for the story stuff. So anything I think anything after this, because I don't even remember everything, but I do remember infiltrating that mansion with the granny. We're definitely not doing that this time. We're going in there with Aiden, because it's all Clan Kelly in there, so we're gonna kill everybody.
It's unacceptable.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little more violent.
Security here is state-of-the-art, quite impenetrable. Unless, of course, you flew a drone through the window one of Mary's mouth breathers left open.
The recording device is in her security room.
Oh, shit.
Getting there should be a simple matter of navigating the vents.
What the hell?
She's using these people as house servants, against their will.
Horrible in itself, but a million times worse knowing they end up as unwilling organ donors.
You better get yourself together, mate. I'm this way in front of the missus, and you're on the chopping block.
I don't know what you want. I just want to go home.
We gotta get closer.
Now, what's this? Okay. Right. Yes.
Trying to see what. This isn't restricted, so we should be okay right here. Damn, I accidentally shut it down.
You have a real fucking attitude problem. Do you know that?
Please, I need help.
Fucking idiot. Do you piss everyone off the way you're pissing me off, you wanker?
I'm talking that shit, bro.
Stupid git.
Damn. Called him a wanker and a stupid git. What is that? Is that a bad word, Chad? Is that like a racist? That shit sounds bad, dude. That sounds like some shit you can't just say.
That's it. Let's see what kind of recording we've got on her.
Okay, so she's
Just
got...
look at this place. This is what comes of old crooked money. The Kelly family has been profiting from people's misery for a long time. She's got this shit all over the manor.
So you've been in there before? Is that how you ended up in the basement of the Southwark Incinerator?
We needed something incriminating, so we decided someone had to get in here and plant a bug. I wasn't going to assign someone else to do that. You saw how Mary uses the people she grabs out of the EPC, and the staff's uniform's not hard to mimic, so I went in. What I didn't know was that she had intel on our investigation, my team. I thought going off book would stop the leaks, but she still knew we were coming. She tortured me for the names of my team, tried to break me, but cops don't give up cops. Turned out she already knew the whole unit and put hits out on them. The woman is a mind fucker.
She's not a...
You're lucky you didn't get chipped. I'd make them kill me if they tried to cuff me like that.
That's how I ended up on that butcher's table. So many reasons to want to rid the world of her, but it wouldn't be enough to just put one in her brain. My mates died trying to bring her to justice. I have to honor that.
I love Watch Dogs hacking. I don't know why. It's just so satisfying. I'm so happy they kept the same hacking system through the whole game too. Yeah, I love the hacking in this. Oh, he got the knife, chat.
Look at the state of you. Look what you've done to yourself after everything I've done for you.
You made me a slave. All of us. Please, let me go. Take this thing out.
Back to your old life.
Back to nothing. Back to you 2.5 screaming blighters in your dead-end job and sucking off the dole.
You don't want that, love. This microchip is scary, I know, but I got to keep tracks on my merchandise, don't I?
Nothing.
And this kitchen knife, that won't do it, love.
Cutting yourself affects my bottom line.
I can't live like this anymore.
No. You're all right there. It's all right, sweetheart, because I have another use for you. Ooh, paying attention, are we? Good. Be sure and spread the word.
You know where this one goes. Get these two and all the others over to their venue and ready for the sale.
Right away, ma'am. Also, the foreign investors have already landed and the drones are programmed, ready to deliver the invitations and the coordinates to all the guests.
Is that initiative I'm smelling, Peter? Initiative can be a dangerous thing. Can be misinterpreted.
Yo, she's fucking savage, dude.
Fuck's sake.
This is insane. How did Mary get her hands on this kind of tech? It takes a sick mind to come up with killer microchips.
Perhaps a disease mind, but definitely an ingenious one. Perfect psych profile for a group like Zero Day, wouldn't you say?
Her affiliations aren't my priority, Bagley. She's keeping these people enslaved. And it sounds as if she's selling them. This is huge.
So her microchip is the next step in human trafficking. Anyone steps out of line and zap. She can still turn a buck selling their organs.
DedSec, we'll have to crash that slave auction. Get all the information we can out of there. The location will be on the invitations. She hasn't sent out the invitation yet, but when she does...
Bagley, monitor the drone networks. Give us a heads up when Mary sends out her fleet. Until then, I reckon we're in a holding pattern.
I'll get in touch if I hear about anything else that might interest you. Cheers, DedSec.
Yo, this is a real fucked story, chat. The storyline in this one is pretty dope so far.
Nothing to it. Hope the next thing's harder than that, or I'm gonna get bored.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
All right, Bagley. Fair enough.
Don't worry about Bagsy. You get used to his side commentary. My job, cuz.
Since we're waiting for our cordial invitation to Mary Kelly's tasteless theme party, we can finally get back to what really matters, solving the mystery of Zero Day. Who are they, and why did they frame DedSec for the bombings?
So, what do we have, Bagley?
Glad you asked. Today, the great AI...
This is Camden, right?
detective has two leads for his dog's body politic. Obviously, Albion needs looking into, but I also have a more unusual thread for you to pull on. There's a new hacktivist group on the dark web scene called the 404. But instead of being in it for the lulz, this lot seems to be in it for the brutal reshaping of society by any means necessary. Sound like anyone you know?
I got a few options then.
I've marked both on your optic. I've found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
Camden doesn't look that bad, guys. Or are we not? Yeah, we're like a little bit into Camden. Well, offsuits are a little less nice. That shit got real bad real quick. I just wanted to drive around Camden. So we got a few new missions that just became available. We got these side stories that I think we're gonna knock out first. I want to see about those. Yeah, we'll knock out. I got like 3 or 4 of those. Yeah, we got a couple of these. We got the cover story. We got Dead Sec, which is that sex tape one. And then Swipe Right was another one. Obviously, we got the fighting arenas too, but these 3 are like actual storylines that we could go and knock out. But these are the 3 villains so far that we have, and there's one hidden of London. These are the baddies that we gotta go after so far. But all right, guys, we're gonna end this here. That was a good night. Good night. Got a bunch of missions in. Had a really good time. Hope you guys are still enjoying this. It's such a good time. Like I said, I had a bug. I was like, man, you know what? Like, I feel like we didn't give the game a good shake. I feel like, you know, it was a couple years ago on the channel. The dynamic of the channel was just so much different back then. So I figured we'd bring it back, see if it was something that you guys enjoyed, something that you guys wanted to see more of, and it seems like a fair bit of you guys are enjoying it. So, yeah, we'll be doing another episode for sure. Yeah, if we're streaming, guys, and you know, there's 600-700 people watching the live, it's just safe to assume that we're gonna do another episode easily. Like, that's a lot of people. That shows me that there's a good bit of you guys that are actually enjoying it, that want to watch it. So yeah, for sure. Now, if we get something like the other day when we were playing something like when we played Devil May Cry, shit, I think we're at like 200 viewers, like 250 viewers the whole time. It's like I've literally done streams where I open Pokemon cards and get that many people. So it's like, if the streams of me playing any game are like on par with me opening Pokemon cards and just shooting the shit, then like that game's got to go. Like it's just not cutting it. So it just is what it is. Why you care? I appreciate you, man. I really do. Well, the thing is, Kai, like, even though the first Devil May Cry we played, it's old. It is a very, very old game. But the problem is the 4th and 5th one look very good. Very, very good. The graphics seem really, really top notch. The combat seems top notch. The story, all that stuff seems real, real top notch. But the problem is I didn't want to just like jump past the first 3 games, you know, and then jump into the 4th one. So I was hoping that they would do well enough for me to at least be able to play through them real quick, even if I wasn't doing like a bunch of like side content or really trying to 100% just try to blow through the story as fast as possible, get it done. That way we can play the newer ones. Then that was the goal, but it was doing so bad I couldn't even make it through the rest of the first game. It was like literally 200 and something live viewers. I was just like, what the hell is going on? It's crazy. But the Jurassic Park survival game coming? I have not, Joe. No, I haven't heard of that. But all right, guys. Again, you know, I really appreciate the love. I appreciate you guys coming. Remember, drop comments after the stream's over. Let me know what you guys thought. It's great. And then, you know, if you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. It helps out so much. How did Dynasty Warriors do? Dynasty Warriors did okay for. I mean, we averaged like 500 people, but the thing about Dynasty Warriors is like I kind of got a feel for how things work on the channel. When I play a game, usually within the first episode, if I can tell, you know, if we're only averaging 500 viewers on a brand new, I'm talking a brand new game that just came out, my first time ever playing it, then that game's episode 2 is going to be worse than that. It's not going to stay the same or go up. So if we, you know, say we had like 500 live viewers on Dynasty Warriors, when I streamed it again, we probably would average anywhere from like 3 something to 4 something. It would not have been as high, and it would have just went down from there. It didn't seem like there was a whole lot of hype for it, even when I did play it. I had a couple people asking, we tried it, and I could just tell by that first stream that it was gonna fall off a bit. And I think it just, the game just isn't attracting a huge audience. But just is what it is. And like I said, we got so many games that we need to play and try. And, you know, like I said, I'm in the mode where we're just throwing shit at the wall. If it sticks, hey, it sticks. We'll keep playing it. If not, we just move on. Chat. No hard feelings. No nothing. It is what it is. That's why I tell you guys off the bat, nothing's a guaranteed series until like we get into it. You know what I mean? But a lot of these new games we're playing are just showcases. We're kind of just showcasing them, seeing what you guys think, seeing what I think, and then kind of going from there. Kept Polly just for you. Hey, yo, Venom, how you doing tonight? Mike, chat's good. You guys are good. But yeah, it's. Like I said, I mean, I enjoyed the first playthrough or the first episode that we have of Dynasty Warriors. It was fun. The only thing, like I said, is the gameplay loop is a little spammy and repetitive. So, not exactly sure like how that would continue over time. I mean, for like true hardcore fans, I feel like they love it, but I feel like for the mass audience that, you know, we would need to keep a game going like that. I just don't think it's really grabbing a massive audience right now. AC Shadows. I mean, I love the game, Johnson. Yeah, I had a great time in my play test. It was only 4 hours, unfortunately. But, you know, I got to play the game a bit, explored a little bit, and I uploaded, obviously, the video on here, but I can't wait till next month for us to really be able to dig into that and see. Or, no, it's now March, so not even next month, the month after. So we still got a little bit before that game releases. But, yeah, and the thing is, and I know there's videos going around right now, chat, and this is why I want you guys to understand. When I played Assassin's Creed, it's a build in progress, work in progress, and my demoist straight up told me, like, listen, you know, there is bugs that they are aware of. There's certain things that happen in the game, certain that they're aware of that they're still working on. The game is like 2 months away from releasing. You know what I mean? It was supposed to be February. I think they delayed it to March. It was supposed to be next month, but they ended up delaying it because of the bugs. So there are certain things that were wrong. But like I said, when I played the game, I didn't run into any bugs. So, but other people in their videos are saying that, oh, there's so many bugs, blah, 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 blah. You got to understand the game is a work in progress. It was an early build that we were playing. There's going to be bugs. It's like early access. It's like for these dumbasses to go and play the game early and then go complain about it having bugs. Obviously, motherfucker, we were told in our brief that there would be bugs. And that the game is going to that there's stuff they're working on. So the fact that people are bashing the fact that there was any bugs, like I said, you go watch my playthrough straight up. I didn't run into anything, but there's a lot of people bashing the game right now. Like I said, it's a lot of noise. People are just trying to get paid. It is what it is. Like I said, if you guys are a little skeptical on the game, we will be playing it day one when it releases here. Because, I love Assassin's Creed. Is AC Shadows one of those you might push through regardless of hate? Yeah, Too Live. It'll be just like when we played Star Wars. I played Star Wars Outlaws. That game had tons of hate because I don't care, what other people's opinion on the game is. And this is where, people make themselves look stupid because they'll sit there and they'll say, well, you can't force me to play a game. Like, if I don't like the game, I don't have to play it. And I'm like, hey, true. Hey, my hat's off to you, bro. Salute. You don't have to play it. I'm not forcing you to play it. If you don't like it, I'm not forcing you to like it. Don't play it. Don't watch content on it. Go on and do your thing. But the problem is those same people will come into my stream and insult me because I'm playing it. And it's like, whoa, listen, bro. This is a two-way road. If I can't sit there and tell you the reasons why you should like the game, you can't come and tell me the reasons why I shouldn't play the game. Like, fuck off. Go mind your own business. If you don't want to play the game, don't play the game. I want to play it. I'm going to fucking play it, dude. So yeah, AC Shadows will be one of those games I'm going to play regardless, just because I love Assassin's Creed. I've never missed a single Assassin's Creed game. And I'm going to play it. Yeah, for sure. Now, I mean, if somehow the viewership drops so low on it that it's unplayable, which I don't see that, not for a game like that. But I would probably still play it just off stream, and maybe I would record videos and upload them, but I highly doubt that would be the case. I mean, like I said, you never know if there is enough hate towards the game. And I mean, those of you guys that are sitting in chat right now, even if everybody who's watching me talk right now just came and watched me play it, I would keep playing it. But yeah, if we're sitting there, there's 200 people watching, which I just don't see. That just doesn't. I mean, I feel like we would have enough people just in there hating on the game to continue playing it realistically, but we'll just see. We'll see how it is. If the chat gets too toxic, I'll just start banning people consistent. Like, people say something, I'll just start banning them. If it gets too bad, you guys know me. I let people run their mouths because them insulting the game doesn't matter. Like, I don't care if people like the game. I don't care if they don't like the game. I don't allow people to come in here and start insulting me or you guys because we want to watch or play the game. Like, I'm not going to allow that. Like, bro, you can hate the game all you want. You could say what you don't like about the game all you want. But the second you start insulting me or insulting people in the chat, that's when I'm going to fucking get rid of people. So, but yeah, no, I think we'll be fine. I don't think the game is going to perform that bad on my channel, at least because we played a lot of Assassin's Creed. Like, we played a ton of it. But one of the things that we will do leading up to Assassin's Creed Shadows, because like I said, it's like end of March that shit comes out, guys. So we still got a little bit, literally almost 2 months of them polishing the game, adding fixes or doing whatever. So we still have almost 2 months of the game. Probably towards the end of February, beginning of March, we might spin up Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I'm going to play that DLC that I never beat, the Ragnarok DLC, just to kind of get back in the flow and that Assassin's Creed mindset. We're gonna jump in and probably play some Valhalla, the Ragnarok DLC, because it's the only part of Assassin's Creed gameplay I've not finished. Yeah, the only part I have not finished, and I've been meaning to do it for the past year, and I just have not gotten to it. So, but yeah, we'll probably do that sometime around the end of February because we got a lot of games coming out next month. So we'll see. If we can't get to it, it is what it is. But I would like to. That's something I would definitely like to get to before that drops. Yeah, KCD comes out on the 4th, I believe, the 4th of February. Yeah, for sure. I'm excited for that. But yeah, guys, it is what it is. Like I said, there is a lot of hate in the community towards that game, and this is just coming from somebody who played it. You guys, and the thing is I know I don't have to defend myself, but there's so many people I think that just don't know me. But you know, a lot of people think they're like, oh, this dude's just a shill. Like I don't get paid by Ubisoft, guys. I don't get paid. They don't require me to say anything nice. As you can see, all those same guys that did the playthrough, the 4-hour test, that's shitting all over Ubisoft, they were in the same playtest I was. There's no obligation to say nice things about Ubisoft on my end. It doesn't, as you can see, you could shit on them and they're still gonna fucking, for some reason, welcome you guys in to play their games early, which is crazy because I'm like, bro, I would not invite people that are absolutely shitting all over my company. But I mean, it is what it is. So at the end of the day, I try to tell people, like, I don't lie. I don't, try to pump something that I don't think is cool. Now, the one thing I will say, and this is what I want on the record for you guys, that way, if I ever get called out for it, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, do I think Assassin's Creed Shadows is like that next huge AC title, like where they just kind of blew it up and they went above and beyond and it elevated the game to the next level? This is like the new tier of AC games? No, not at all. I would say the game is probably still on the same tier as like Valhalla. I wouldn't say that they did anything like new or exciting. Like they did bring a couple new features back that I think will hit pretty well with some people. Some old features that we haven't seen since like Brotherhood Revelations type thing. I do think, with the base building and stuff like that. Cause like I said, I haven't seen anybody really talking about that shit, Chad. There's like, you get a camp, a base that you can build and, you can like recruit people and send your spies out and fucking use them in missions to assassinate people. There's a whole concept of the game that people haven't even seen yet. And, but do I think the game is going to elevate, AC to the next? No, not even a little bit. Like 100%. It's just going to be another Valhalla, in my opinion. It's going to be a good game. It's going to be solid. It's going to be a solid, good game with a good story, good gameplay. But that's it. It's not going to be like the next level of an AC. No, not even a little bit. And I'm not even gonna sit here and try to pump it like it is. It could surprise even me. Because it all really just depends on the story. And I only got little bits of the story. In that playtest, we barely got to see anything story wise. So once we see where the story goes, maybe it could elevate it a bit. But no, I think it's just gonna be another solid Assassin's Creed game. That's it. This is going to be another decent AC. It'll be way better than Mirage. Yeah, Mirage was like a DLC turned into a game. Yeah. AC Black Flag was the best, not repetitive as the first games, and not as grindy as the later ones, pure story. Yeah, so Creasy, AC Black Flag was actually my favorite game. And until I played Odyssey. Yeah, until I played Odyssey, even though Odyssey is grindy as shit, and I hated the gear in Odyssey, oh, dude, there was just the quest lines in Odyssey was just Witcher tier. It was next level RPG type shit. Assassin's Creed Odyssey is, in my opinion, the greatest Assassin's Creed game ever made. It's so good. But Black Flag, yeah, it's super great. Like it's so good. It's now, in my opinion, this is my personal opinion, I think a Black Flag is a terrible Assassin's Creed game. Just like I think Odyssey is I wouldn't say, yeah, it's not a great Assassin's Creed game by any means. They're just phenomenal games. But yeah, I wouldn't say That's my own thing. I tell people all the time, Black Flag was an amazing pirate game, 100%. Going around the camp, but as the whole assassin part of it, that shit was an afterthought in my mind. I was all about just the pirate life, ship combat. I could give a fuck less about the assassin part of that game. That's not even what made it good. The story was actually kind of lackluster in my opinion. In Black Flag, I feel like Black Flag's story was probably one of the weaker, not the weakest, but in my opinion, was way weaker than like 2, 3, Odyssey, Origins. I feel like those Unity. I feel like the Unity, Rogue. I feel like all those stories were the stories were better than Black Flag, but the gameplay in Black Flag elevated that game to just god tier. And Rogue was so good, smooth. Oh my god, Rogue is slept on, chat. Did Son of the Force get a big update? Yeah, and I wouldn't say a big update, Kai. It got an update, but it didn't change anything about the game. It just added a couple of new things, and that was it. Tom, yeah, Odyssey is great, dude. Odyssey it's my favorite Assassin's Creed game, hands down. It's so good. Like I said, the combat and like because I get what people want. People want that old school Assassin's Creed combat back. Now, when we think about the old school Assassin's Creed combat, it's kind of like the Batman combat, that counter-based spammy combat where you used to be able to just chain together one-hit parry counter attacks over and over and over again. And it was, and as fun as it was super, super fun. It was, and you felt like a monster. I do feel like it did get boring. Like the combat was just the same thing over and over again. You would just hit the same 2 buttons over. And then sometimes you would just sit there and spam one button. Once you got into the counter, you would just spam the counter button over and over and over. And that's combat. That was an old school Assassin's Creed combat, chat. Just spamming the counter button over and 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 over. Now, was it cool? Hell yeah, it was cool. Especially in like AC3. Like it was so badass. But it was just boring. I mean, some people might enjoy that just simple, just one button, just boop, 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 boop. Yep, let me just kill these 30 dudes real quick with no skill, no nothing, just sitting here, just pushing this button over and over. I did like the direction. Now, I thought Odyssey's combat was a little too stiff and RPG based, like with the skills. I thought they loosened that up and did a really good job with it in Valhalla. And now with Assassin's Creed Shadows, the combat is still, I would say it's probably somewhere in between Assassin's Creed Valhalla and like the older games, but I don't know. It's still nowhere near what the other games were by any means. But like I said, I'm not. I did have a fun time, and this is coming from somebody who's played every Assassin's Creed game within the last 2 years. Like I played every single Assassin's Creed game in the past 2 years. So, hey, Nicholas, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Have a good night. Black Flag was, it was so good, dude. I hope you have a great rest of your night, dude. But the thing about Assassin's Creed Shadows combat is this, and I know this because obviously I'm a gamer. I play video games for a living. I play a lot of new games, and what ended up happening is when I told you guys right off the bat, when I started playing Shadows, the combat did feel weird because they took me, a person who literally just went from the tutorial and then threw me into the mid game with all these new weapons, all these abilities and skills on a build that was not optimized at all. And I was like, bro, I don't even know how to play the fucking game, dude. I don't know how to control the camera. I don't know how to play the game. And it felt awkward. And I had to use a controller. I couldn't play it on mouse and keyboard. So for me, when you see a lot of these people saying that the combat feels clunky, yes, the combat did feel clunky. Now, the combat, in my opinion, felt clunky because A, I don't know how to play the game. These people that played the same trial as me, they went from the tutorial to mid-game with the same build I had. And it's not, in my opinion, it's not that the combat was clunky. I was just bad at the game. And generally, when people are bad at something, they try to be like, well, I'm not going to admit that I'm shit. I'm just going to try to blame it on the game itself. No, I was just bad, chat. I didn't know the controls. I didn't know how to counter. I didn't know the parry timing. I didn't understand the combos. I didn't understand the skills. I didn't understand any of this stuff. So that's why when I first got in, I'm like sitting there in the first hour or two of the game, I'm just trying to figure out how to fucking even play it. And as the story progressed, and I played it for a little bit, I started to smooth out a little more. And then if you guys watched the end of my playthrough, you'll start seeing where I switched to like the Tonto, because they have different weapon styles and shit you can use. And I started to kind of feel those out and just get a feel for the combat. Now, do I think it's still a little stiff? Yeah, for sure. I feel like they have to fix the lock-on, because it has the Souls lock-on mechanic. And the thing is when you lock onto somebody and somebody else comes up to you, you have to like flick the stick, or you're going to stay locked onto the person that you're locked onto. So you got to flick it and go over to the other person. I was trying to use that, but I was just bad at controlling. So what would happen was I would be locked onto somebody, they'd come towards me, but then this guy would come, and instead of flicking it over, I would just like panic, start swinging, and I'm starting to swing in a different direction than the guy. So that's just a skill issue, chat. That's all that comes down to. And I was just bad. You know what I mean? I was just bad at the game, dude. So we'll have to see once I get my hands on the game. You start off from the tutorial, kind of play through the game, progress properly, how the combat feels and opens up. I feel like it'll be a completely different conversation, but there is no spoilers whatsoever, unless you just find that like you don't want anything whatsoever, D1. There's no spoilers. Now, that quest line will be spoiled for you, but there's also different outcomes for the quest lines too. So Creasy, the whole thing with the, because I seen somebody's video where they were talking about when you assassinate somebody, they should die. That is a setting, Creasy. Like when you play Assassin's Creed, now the only game that it wasn't a setting in was Odyssey. And I agree with you. I 100% hated it. But you can build your character in Odyssey to where you can assassinate in one hit. But Valhalla, it was a setting. You go in the settings and you just turn on one-hit assassinations. Done. There it is. And you can assassinate anybody at any level of anything with one hit. And I'm pretty sure... I didn't ask my demoists, but if it's in Valhalla, I don't see why they wouldn't put it in Shadows too. So these people saying that you can't assassinate in one hit, it could just literally be a setting, because that's all it was in Valhalla. It literally was just a setting. One hit assassinations. Yeah, Dilly. So what I did for Dead Island, I turned the health bars off, dude, and it helped a lot with the immersion, because I can't stand looking at shit that has health bar. Like health bars, very, very unimmersive for me. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to look at the zombie and think, oh well, shit, I just hit it with this weapon and I did 20 damage. No, dude, I turned damage numbers off and health bars, and it helps out a lot in my opinion. But like I said, it's still 2 months away. They still got a lot of stuff that they're working on trying to fix. When the game comes out, of course we're gonna play it. 100%. We're gonna play it. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna obviously there's gonna be a lot of haters. There's gonna be a lot of hate. Period. But that's just gaming nowadays. People like it's bad, chat, when people are already saying Grand Theft Auto 5 is gonna be woke and it's gonna be a piece of shit game and it's terrible, and people watch the trailers and they're shitting on the graphics, and like when the trailer 1 came out, people were talking shit about the new GTA 6. Bro, what? Or GTA 6, yeah, that's what I meant, GTA 6. People were talking shit about the new GTA. And at that point, that's when I was like, bro, I can't even listen to you guys no more. Like, all y'all do is just Y'all just need to hate everything. Like, the fact that you could watch that trailer and think that the game is going to be trash is beyond me. It was gorgeous. First of all, the graphics were gorgeous. Okay. Rockstar has never made a bad Grand Theft Auto game. There's been some that are worse than others, but none of them are bad. Right? You know what I mean? So the fact that people are as soon as the hate wagon came out for that, I was like, bro, like the fact that people can't see through this shit is beyond me, dude. It's crazy. But yeah, I mean, everything's labeled as woke nowadays. Like I said, I mean, there are certain things in games that don't need to be there. I'm not even disagreeing with that. You know, and I'm not sitting here trying to defend Ubisoft and say they've not made some bad decisions with their games. Not saying that whatsoever. But all I'm saying is, from the 4 hours I spent in Assassin's Creed Shadows, even with the intro that I wish I could talk about. There's like some racist stuff in the beginning, but it's towards Yasuke because he's a fucking slave. Not even supposed to say that, but he is. And it's brutal. It's brutal to see like what he went through. And I mean, but that's just like the story, you know what I mean? And I wouldn't even consider that woke or anything. It's just like, damn, bro, that's crazy what this dude went through. But from everything I played, the game was fine. There was nothing that was just like Dragon Age Veilguard or anything. There was nothing in there like that. It seemed like a solid game. Mark with the 17, dude. Can you choke dudes in it? I mean, yeah, dude. I don't think you're getting any neck like that. Or GTA 6 $100? Yo, that's crazy. I don't think so. There's no way. There's no way. Like, I mean, I can see it being 70, 80 easy. Priscilla, I'm not exactly sure what the whole terminology of like woke was supposed to be like people were like, if you were, this is what I understand of it. If you're woke, that means you are aware of like racial injustice and all that other stuff. Like the premise behind the word woke initially wasn't a bad thing, but then what it ended up being switched to, like I said, don't quote me on any of this because I still don't give a fuck about half of this shit or any of it really, but I'm trying to explain to you at least my understanding is then it somehow got flipped to like, if you're like supporting like the transgender shit and like all that, like all that stuff, like if you're like in support of it, or if you like want that stuff in video games, like you're woke. I guess that's like what the whole meaning behind it is the fact, like when they're trying to push agendas in video games that push a lot of that stuff, that's woke. That's the woke that you'll hear people addressing, not the real woke. Because I guess there's like two different ways that people talk. I don't know. I don't give a fuck enough to like even care really. But that's my understanding of it, Priscilla, like what it means, the term. So when you see people say like a game is woke, it just means that it has some kind of agenda, LGB type stuff in it that people don't want in their games. That's at least the understanding I've gotten from it. But it went, yeah. So initially it started off of being, aware of like racism and all this other stuff. And then it kind of got flipped and now it's used as like a derogatory term towards people who support all the other stuff. GTA 6 single player $70, GTA 6 online 70, dude. Could you imagine if Rockstar if Rockstar charged separately for online? Dude, people would burn it down, bro. People would burn it down. You hear they're separating them? Yo, could you imagine? I mean, I played the online and I enjoyed the shit out of it, but I play Grand Theft Auto games for the single player story 100%, guys. Yeah, I could care less about the online stuff. That's not in my, well, I don't know. I feel like they did a decent job with GTA 5 online. The storylines were pretty good. The heists were a lot of fun. So it'll be interesting to see what they do at 6. Facial recognition to make sure you're old enough to play. I mean, listen, I know back in the day, my mom went and bought me Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. How old was I when that came out? I was probably like 15 or so. I definitely was not rated M. I definitely was not old enough to play the game. My mom went and bought it for me because parents don't pay, like back in the day, parents didn't pay attention to what they were buying. I just was like, Mom, I want this new game. And then she would just go buy me freaking Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. You know what I mean? And she didn't know that I was upstairs with like, little kid, I'd go pick up a hooker and then you go park in the thing and all of a sudden you just see the like, I'm like, bro, I'm like 13, however, I was probably like 14 or 15. What year did I think San Andreas came out in 04? If it came out, it was 03 or 04. I don't remember. What year was it, Chet? I had to have been anywhere from like 12 to like 15. Two Live was like, my dad was a gamer, bro. He knew. Yeah, my mom didn't know. October 2004. So I was, that was my birthday month. So I was 15. Yeah, 15. Gameplay's over, Creasy. Yeah, we're done for the night. We got some nice missions in. Yeah, we're done for the night. I was supposed to be getting off like 20 minutes ago, but then we got talking. People were asking questions about Assassin's Creed and the hate mobs that are just all over the damn place with everything. You guys said that the hate mobs are even starting to attack KCD too. No games are safe, dude. Chat, and I'm telling you right now, the main reason that you're going to see so much hate towards all games, like no matter what it is because it gets clicks. That's all it comes down to. Content creators know if they make negative videos bashing something, they're gonna get fucking paid, chat. They're gonna get paid. That's all it is. They just get paid. Negative content, hundreds of thousands, millions of views, chat. So that's why you'll just see every content creator all just standing in line, just negative. Like, then you got all these huge content creators reacting to negative content, making their own negative content. It's just everybody's super fucking negative. They see people like Asmongold, out there just, I mean, I feel like Asmon is decent. He's not overly negative all the time. But yeah, they see him do it and they're like, oh, he's making money doing this. I'm going to do it. And everybody just starts getting in line, making the same videos, regurgitating the same exact things. I'm excited for KCD 2 also, 2 Live. I just hope the combat's a little smoother. That was my only thing. I was like, the combat, and when I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, the combat is garbage. Like it was I don't know, it was just old. It felt kind of clunky. And then trying to fight like multiple people was just dog shit, dude. You just literally would just ran away. Like you'd have to fight one dude, and you just kind of backpedal like the shit. Like that's all it was, dude. I hated fighting multiple enemies in that game. The bow and arrow also was dog shit. There was no reticle or aiming. So I just hope they make, but it was still fun. Like even though the combat was kind of bad, it was still fun. See, Raheem, like that used to be the case back in the day, where bad publicity is good publicity. That used to be a thing. Like if people were talking bad about your game, at least they were talking about your game. But over the past like 4 years, dude, that mindset has swapped, dude. Because the thing is the way game reviews work now is, the game reviews, bad publicity kills games. It kills sales. We've seen it happen to multiple games where the games don't succeed because of the bad publicity. So it's like Star Wars Outlaws was a huge game. Like everybody was talking about it, but they were talking bad about it. People weren't buying the game. It killed the sales. That game flopped because of that bad publicity. It was one of the #1 most talked about games for like a month, and it still did bad. And that's how it is nowadays, is that bad publicity, like that the whole entire, it's gone. Like you don't want bad publicity anymore. It will kill your game. The hate mobs are so strong. People take everything these people are saying to heart and don't have opinions on their own, and they just don't buy it, dude. They just will not buy the game. They watch a couple reviews, people shitting on the game, and they just say, I'm not going to buy it then. And they just take that word as law, and they just go off and wait for the next game. So that's the world we live in. Yeah, exactly what Two Live says. A ton of games get bad publicity. No one plays them. Then 3 years later, people will say it's the best game they ever played. And that's what happens. That's how you get all these underrated games, because games like Watch Dogs, they come out, they get freaking bad publicity on release. Nobody buys them. Nobody plays them. Kills the series. You know, we'll be lucky if we even get another Watch Dogs. We'll be lucky if we get any Ubisoft games at this point. But it kills the series. Then the people who didn't listen to the noise and had a mind of their own and played the game, they were like, wow, this actually is pretty cool. This game is really fun. And then, you know, then they play it. Then, yeah, like you said, years later, other people will be like, hey, you know, yeah, let me try that Watch Dogs game. It's only $10. Fuck it. You know, and then they play it. They're like, wow, this game is super amazing. Like, why didn't I ever play this? And it's because of the hate mobs. I might do Zelda at some point. Yeah, Days Gone got killed by reviewers. Yeah, it absolutely shit on. Hashtag rest in peace Days Gone in the chat. And that's just what's going to end up happening to more and more games that we love, chat. Like game series, like things like Ghost Recon, things like, you know, like there's a lot of IPs out there that aren't doing too hot right now. You know what I mean? And if the hate keeps up, guys, we are going to start losing. Like I'm being straight up, and the hate mobs, they don't give a fuck. You know, they don't care if there's never another Assassin's Creed game ever again. That shit would suck. Shit, I'll be like, just like I'll never get Days Gone 2. Imagine if Shadows comes out and this is the last Assassin's Creed game we ever get. Some people would be happy. They'd be, fuck Ubisoft. Why? Let them burn. I'm going to be like, damn, dude. That's it? Like, never again? No more? Like, that shit would suck. But people don't care, you know. What if Breakpoint's our last Ghost Recon game we ever got? That would suck, dude. What, you know, fucking Blacklist. What if that's the last Splinter? You know, obviously, we know we got the Splinter Cell remake in production right now. But what if the sales of what if, you know, this whole thing with Shadows and Ubisoft hurts them so bad they have to start canceling shit? Now we're not going to get that Splinter Cell remake because they ain't got fucking money. You know, companies borderline about to shut down. They're going to start getting rid of some of these games that are in the works. You know what I mean? The thing is people don't understand that trying to burn the whole thing down is not the answer. Obviously, you know, making a game company feel it a little bit so they change and fix the issues is different than trying to burn the whole thing down. Like, trying to burn the whole thing down is just, that doesn't make any sense. Like, you're not punishing, like you're just outright just pulling a trigger, killing someone. There's no chance to fix it. There's nothing there. You know what I mean? So yeah, instead of let's try to burn it all down, like, yeah, speak our mind, tell them what's wrong, you know, let them fix the game, but just trying to burn it all down makes no sense whatsoever. And then Kai, and then what's going to end up happening? Say Ubisoft does run out of money, right? All these games flop, and they do have to sell their company. Do you think a good company's going to buy Ubisoft? No, you're going to get a big company like something like an Activision or an EA, like some huge investor-driven company is going to get their fucking hands on it. And Ubisoft's already, you know, plagued with investor stuff. You think it's going to be better? No, it's just going to go in the hands of another company that has more money, and all those IPs are probably going to turn into something even worse than what we were going to get from Ubisoft. It's just going to act, but then those companies are so big that they don't give a fuck. They could release game after game after game. It could flop over and over because they got money. They got money to burn. So at the end of the day, I think people need to understand that what they're trying to do with Ubisoft is not going to work. It's not going to help. It's not going to change the games like they think it is. Hold on. Priscilla with the 44 freaking months, which is crazy. Birdman wants me to play Fortnite. No. I'll play Final Fantasy 16 again before I play Fortnite. When Days Gone came out, a journalist said, where are the black zombies? So they did not play it. Did they not understand that in Days Gone, none of the zombies have a skin color, that they actually mutate into a completely different thing, kind of like I Am Legend? You see what I'm saying? People don't. Learn the lore, shitty game reviewers that have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. What would it take it to flip the script? 2 Live, I don't know what we could do to fix this, the way the toxic gaming is. So many people are just on board for that because there's so much money to be made. And where there's money to be made, there's no turning people away from it, dude. You're not going to convince somebody to stop making money. You know, so if there's content creators out there raking in millions of dollars a year because they're just releasing negative, hateful content and people are eating it up, you're telling me that you think they're just going to stop making millions of dollars and all of a sudden start saying nice things? It ain't happening. So that's where the issue comes, is people, once people are financially driven to do something, regardless if that's how they feel or not, there's nothing you can do. So the only way you could do it, if somehow being positive about games was more financially lucrative than being negative, then we could change the narrative on that spot. But the number one thing is just people just have to stop. Gamers have to stop listening to these reviews and just have their own brain and come to their own opinion, like build their own opinion. Because and I get it, some people are like, well, I don't have fucking money, dude, to buy all these games. And it's like, I get it, bro. I get it. I 100%, I'm not sitting here telling you that you need to go out and buy every game and try it for yourself. I'm not saying that whatsoever. But at the same time, what you have to understand is with Game Pass nowadays, that's not a fucking excuse. That's not an excuse, because all you got to do is pay for Game Pass. So you could play every new game that comes out for the most part. Unless it's an exclusive, you could play almost every single new game that releases for the price of $15 a month or whatever the hell it is. You know what I mean? So if you could buy 3 games a year, you can afford Game Pass. You know what I mean? But even if that's not the case, and people don't want to do that or they can't do that, instead of watching a game review, watch the game. Watch gameplay, okay? Because as a reviewer, I can spin anything and make anything look bad. Worse than it actually is. With editing, voiceover, I can make anything look bad. This is how it is. So I'll watch gameplay. And people, well, I don't want to watch gameplay, dude, because then I'm going to get spoilers. Well, stop being a little crybaby because you're already not playing the game anyway. So if you're going to watch this hateful ass review and not play the game, what the fuck does it matter if you watch it and you get a couple spoilers, dude? Like you can't get it either way. So it's like people are just so picky, dude. It's just like, just shut the fuck up. Watch some full gameplay, like actual couple hours of the game. And then make your decision. Okay, yeah, you know, I watched it. The story looks good. The combat looks good. This actually looks like something I'm willing to play. And then start playing the game yourself. That's the only thing I can say. But yeah, people don't want to do none of that stuff. They just want, you know, they want their cake and fucking that person's cake and that person's cake. They want to eat them all. They don't want, you know, they don't want to have to work for it. They just want to be able to sit down, watch a reviewer, and get told that the game's amazing so they can go out and buy it. But that's just not what happens anymore. Hello, I'm from Russia. I've been following you for a long time. I really like your streams. I'm writing through Google Translator. I don't know English. Well, hey, I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you going through the effort of Googling how to type in the chat. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. That's exactly how Cyberpunk. Die, smile. Listen, Cyberpunk was the reason why I am so passionate about this subject. And I know I get into it, and I really do. I get worked up, chat. I get so worked up. And the reason is Cyberpunk. I got told by people for 2 years that Cyberpunk was a trash game. 2 years. I listened to them. I listened to these game reviewers. I listened to people in chat that were telling me Cyberpunk was a trash game. And I was like, fuck, dude. All right, yeah, I'm not going to fucking waste my money on it. I don't know what it was. There was a couple, I think some people, the communities, you know, some people, hey, man, you really got to try it. Just give it a chance. Just give it a chance. It's pretty good. It's not as bad. It's got some fixes, right? So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to try it. I played it. Cyberpunk's in my top 5 greatest games of all time. Greatest games of all time. It is one of the best RPGs ever made. It is still to this day probably the most advanced graphical game on the market. Okay? Cyberpunk is elite. Okay? Elite tier game. And there's still people to this day, maybe not as many, but there's still people to this day that will still say Cyberpunk is a bad game because they don't know no better. They played it 4 years ago when it first came out, and that's just the narrative. That's forever the narrative, and that just happens with so many games. It's just forever the narrative. So I got burned by Cyberpunk. That pissed me off. I got burned by Death Stranding. This was another big one that just I couldn't. Death Stranding was like kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back for me, because I was told forever Death Stranding is garbage. It is boring. It's a walking simulator. Game is trash. Don't waste your time. Death Stranding's terrible. That shit is in my top 6 favorite games of all time. Probably one of the best story games I've ever played. Chat, there's a 2.5 hour movie at the end of the game. It's literally like a 2.5 hour cutscene. Dude, Death Stranding is a phenomenal game. Phenomenal game. But people would sit there and tell you it's a boring walking simulator. Bro, that just means you only played the first 4 hours of the game, didn't like it, and stopped playing it. Because that game is so much fucking more than that, dude. It is so much more. I was never so excited to deliver mail in my life, dude. Oh, dude. And Cruise Control, nail on the head, dude. That's why people hate on it. People who skip cutscenes. You know, that's exactly the people who hate on it. The people that skip cutscenes. Yeah. Those people, dude. Those same people that, man, this game has too many cutscenes, too much dialogue. Where's the game? Bro, I'm never going to complain about a cutscene, bro. Cutscenes are fucking awesome. They're story building. That's the whole point. I play video games because that's my media. That's how I consume media. I don't watch a lot of TV. I don't watch a lot of movies. I play video games. So for me, video games are my media. So the more cutscenes and stories and stuff like that, that's what I do, Chad. That's how I can, and I know some of you guys are the same way. Like, your media is video games. Some people are just, I call them the Call of Duty gamers. Like, they're just the ADD Call of Duty gamers. They just need action all the time. Like, they'll go play 100 matches of Warzone in a row, and then they'll sit there and they'll come and tell me that Cyberpunk has too many cutscenes and it's boring. Bro, you know what's boring to me? 100 matches of fucking Warzone where you're just sitting there doing the same thing, match after match after match after match, shooting the same fucking people, shooting the same guns, jumping out your airplane, picking up guns, doing and it's just, bro, that's boring. Like, to me personally, I'm not gonna knock you for liking it, do your thing, bro. But you're sitting here saying what you're doing is better than what I'm doing, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're crazy. But it's all taste. It comes down to taste. Oh, Matt, I appreciate you, dude. I really appreciate it, man. What is my favorite game of all time? John, it is Red Dead Redemption 2. Yep. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is the standard for open world games. 100%. Top tier storytelling, characters, gameplay, immersion, the game graphics. The game does everything 10 out of 10 in my opinion. There's not one part of that game I could think that's not a 10. From sound design, graphics, story, characters, gunplay, customization, like the only thing I could say is not 10 out of 10 is the online, but I don't play online. I don't play the online at all. So, but the single player story, like of Red Dead Redemption 2, 10 out of 10. There's nothing like I challenge somebody, like, tell me something that's not perfect in that game. We played Mafia. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2 was the first game I played where I felt like these motherfuckers are alive, bro. Like, it was like a world where you could just wake up and be like, you know what? I'm gonna go fishing today. We'll go hunt, get some deer, throw them on the back of the thing, and just bring your food back to your camp. Dude, like you could just live in that game, Chad. Like, literally, you could just live in that game. It was so good. My only thing is I wish it was longer, dude. Like 40, 50 hours was not long enough. But I've never heard of Eternal Strands. No. Where does Banishers rank? Probably in like my top 15 games. I'd probably put it. It'd probably be. I wouldn't be. I'd have to like really sit down and make a list. But I'd probably, it's safe to say it's probably my top 15 favorite games. Check out Eternal Strands. It looks interesting. Is it out? Released today. No, yeah, Red Dead is it's. I feel like Red Dead is the pinnacle of open world gaming, and I mean, in my opinion, The Last of Us is the pinnacle storytelling, like story games. Like I don't think there's a game that does it better than The Last of Us storytelling wise. That game, the way the characters, like it's Last of Us was my favorite game of all time until Red Dead Redemption 2. Now Last of Us is my number 2 game. But yeah, Red Dead Redemption was just, the Last of Us was top tier. It was so good. I played the Division 1 and 2 on the channel. Yep. Matt, I will be playing Last of Us 2 when it releases on PC in April. Hell yeah, dude. I did it the same thing for The Last of Us 1 because I was forced to play The Last of Us on controller because it's a PlayStation exclusive. Then when it came out, the first game came out on PC, I was able to play it on mouse and keyboard, which, as you guys know, I'm comfortable on mouse and keyboard. So The Last of Us 2 comes out, I'm going to be super happy because I'll be able to play it on mouse and keyboard. I'll actually be able to shoot properly. So yeah, I'll be doing a replay of the game when it drops in April. I'll be playing the PC version of it, cranking those graphics. Hopefully it's a better optimized than the first one was when that first released, because Jesus Christ, that game choked my 3090 out. Now, I mean, I feel like the game would have to be really bad to choke out my 4090, but no, I'm excited for Last of Us Part 2. April, PC. It's going to be a good time. Farley, I appreciate the love. Seriously, thank you so much, man. I know I was supposed to get out forever ago, guys. But at least we had all this chit chat at the end of the stream. That way people could click off. Where does Horizon rank for me? Oh, phenomenal game. It's up there, man. It's up there. Probably in the top 30 or so games. I don't know. Like I said, I play so many games, man. It's so hard for me to like rank them. Because I don't like, my all-time list is like really weird. But like I don't know. I rank games in different categories. So it's like, I don't know. But yeah, Horizon was so good. It was so good. Oh yeah, I'm going to be playing GTA 6, 100%. Yeah, we'll be playing that. I mean, everybody's going to be playing that. Yeah, Marco. When games like Grand Theft Auto 6 come out, like everybody and their mother, people who don't even play games on their YouTube channels are going to be playing it. Like every big content creator under the sun is going to play it. So that YouTube is just going to be like, gaming is just going to be all Grand Theft Auto 6. Every video you see is just going to be Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Auto. It's everything's going to be Grand Theft Auto 6. So I'm going to play it for sure. Obviously, I'm going to be playing it day one. We'll probably play a ton of it. But I still will be playing other things too. You know what I mean? Because as you guys know, I know some people just don't care for Grand Theft Auto. I'm not going to alienate and I'm, you know, like I said, it's going to be so oversaturated. It's going to be so competitive. It'll be tough. It'll be tough to pull any kind of viewership because just everybody and their mother is going to be watching everybody and their mother play it. God of War, John, I've only played the newer ones. I think I played the older ones back when I was like mad young, but I don't remember them at all. But as for like the newer games, I love them. Yeah, dude, I love the remakes. The newer God of War games are phenomenal. The 2018 one? I mean, I look at it, I don't look at the game separate, John, because literally it's just one big story. You know what I mean? Because the first game transitions directly into the second game. So I don't look at the game separately. I just kind of look at the new God of War games as one story entity. Same thing with The Last of Us. Like, I don't look at the game separate like that. It's just one big story. But I mean, the first game's it was phenomenal. You know, it was a good build up to the second game. Oh, the second one's phenomenal, John. Yeah, the second one's phenomenal, but it's a continuation of the first game. 100%. Yeah, it's really good. Just the opening of the first game is crazy, or the second game is crazy. Shit, the opening of the first game was crazy, dude. That shit was real crazy. I wish I had more viewership on those games, because when we played those games, they didn't do that hot on the channel. But they were still fun. I still had fun playing them. I love the story. Hell yeah, John. I love the story of God of War. Yeah, Tim, that first opening fight against Baller or whatever. Yeah, that shit was crazy, dude. That shit was actually crazy. Or Balder, yeah. Yeah, that game was actually insane. Never played the God of War games. Yeah, the newer ones are cool. I don't know too much about the older ones. Like I said, they're older, but yeah, I know, because we were supposed to get off a little while ago. I was supposed to go watch. I got one last episode of season 11 of The Walking Dead. I might still have enough time to watch it tonight. No, it's 11:50. It's about an hour. I don't know. We might be able to pull it off. Yo, LA Noire was great, Kevin. Yeah, that was such a great game to stream too. So many people freaking showed up for that. It was crazy. All right, guys. So we're gonna end this here. Again, I appreciate you all for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you guys chilling with me, listening to me yap here at the end for the past hour. But hopefully I was able to, show you guys at least my outlook on why I'm so passionate and why I'm scared for gaming. The way people are going with the negativity, it's just, it's unnecessary, chat. And like I said, the only thing we can do is to try not to feed into it and just ignore the people. But like I said, it's infested. I don't think there's really anything we can do to get rid of it. It just is what it is. I'm going to just keep doing me. You know what I mean? I'm just going to keep playing games I enjoy, and hopefully you guys just keep watching games you enjoy and don't give into the hate mobs. But again, I appreciate the love. I do appreciate the support. We'll be back tomorrow with some more stuff. Not exactly sure what we're playing. Playing something. I might do some Zomboid tomorrow. We got Sniper Elite coming out here in a few days too, so we'll be playing a new Sniper Elite. I'm excited for that too. But I know we'll probably do Zomboid. As for the second game, not exactly sure yet what that will be, but Zomboid will definitely be one of them. All right. I love you guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. See you guys in the next one. Peace.